It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about
Yahoo!
what we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah, and I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your tongue. I'm ready for this one bark and bark. It's a vacant dirt. Your regret that no one knows. Bark and bark. Keep going. That's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. I'm sorry about that. You thought this through. I don't have to think about it. Out there those who believe. What about you? When I'm older, do I do anything? I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could got your time. I'm ready for this bark and a bark is the vacant dirt. Your regret that no one knows. Bark and a bark, keep going. That's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Hello everyone! Almost forgot to unmute. How are you all today? This morning, evening, afternoon, whatever. My darlings, guys, gals, envy pals.
Aw, dang it!
Thank you. Thank you for doing that. It's a Guilty Gear meme, but it works everywhere. If anyone ever says any variation of the word dang in chat, it'll do the oh dang it. In spite of the cold. Yeah, I love the cold weather, but I understand that some people do not. Too sluggy?
Aw, dang it!
Thank you. It also works for gambling.
Yahoo!
You say gamble, gambling, whatever. Yeah. Gambler. I added those two. Oh, you're sick. Oh, I see. You have a sick cold, not a weather cold. Unfortunate. But yeah, if you say even Gamba, I think.
Let's go gambling!
Yeah, like that. I didn't expect it to do it at the same time. I think I have it on the wrong effect list. Because it's supposed to finish one and then do the next. But okay. Maybe it's...
Aw, dang it!
Exactly. Maybe it's funnier if it doesn't... It just overrides itself. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's funnier if you can do it really close together. But yeah, I've been wanting to do silly things like that, where like people say random words in chat and it brings up something dumb. Is that a raid right away? B, hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know, I am Kappa. I do art things. And also game things. As you can hear, I am slightly Guilty Gear pilled, but only slightly. Yeah, hello. Hello, we're actually just getting started. I wanted to make some progress on this piece for KaitKatty. Some of you may know, friend who has paid me money to draw them cute, and you know, that's kind of my favorite thing to do, if I'm honest. Just draw people cute. Yeah. You're all cuties, and if I get to draw you, it's gonna be cute. I promise. Also, a little haphazard today, because I meant to be doing Project Wingman today, but I have problems. And also, I learned just yesterday that the annual inspection of our fire alarm system is happening today. Right now, in fact. So, if something really loud happens over the microphone, I'm sorry. I do have a limiter, so it won't, like, destroy your eardrums, but it will be annoying. And I'll do my best to mute it if that happens. I don't actually know, like, what the case is with that. Like, what they're gonna do. I don't know if they have to, like, come in and do stuff. It was very vague. So I have no idea. We'll see what happens. But yeah, this is the original Kate art. I don't know if this one is the original. She's not supposed to have swords. It is a little stressful, yeah. She's not supposed to have swords, but the artist gave her swords anyway. So this is canon. Kate didn't want the swords, but got them anyway. So I'm not including the swords. When I spoke to her, she told me the story of how not one, but two artists didn't listen to her and gave her swords anyway. And also made them orange. I understand like where it's going with this, but I don't know. It's not for me, I think. Some people like that kind of design, but I feel like it should be more grounded. Okay, my main, if I can just talk about swords for a minute. My main gripe is this handguard. Because of the way it's shaped, it's it's actually assisting an opposing blade from like escaping from a lock, which you don't really do with like, these are obviously modeled after Japanese katana, and you kind of don't do that with katana a lot. You don't like bind blades. Looks like something from Arknights. The jacket apparently is lifted straight from Honkai Star Rail, so you know, it's all Cygames in the end. I think they're the parent company. But yeah, like these kinds of swords, you typically don't bind and wind, so it's not as big an issue. But it also gives even less hand protection than a disc guard, which would at the very least protect your hand from like, you know, 360 around the blade. Whereas like this one little thing out here kind of doesn't do it for me. And I feel like these kinds of designs, not everyone's a sword nerd like me, but whenever I design a sword, I think about like how it's used, like how the individual wants to use them. So Kate is of European descent, I guess I would say. From Alabama, I think. So katana is already a little awkward. Maybe Georgia? I don't know. I don't remember actually. He told me once and I don't remember. Oh yeah, so hydrate. Yep. It's important when you have to talk a lot to hydrate because I don't know. That's just what I was always told when I was getting into voice acting. They were like, just talk a lot and then drink lots of water. I was like, cool. I'll figure out the rest, I guess. But the basic sketch underneath is really rough. So I'm just going over with like fine line work to find the like end shapes, you know? And we're doing this in a vector layer because vector layers do a really nice thing, is you can take these lines, I'm on the wrong layer, these lines and make them bigger or thinner by just telling it which line to interact with. So best swords are either really accurate or overly ridiculous. Yeah. I love when designs commit to the idea that there's no way it could work in reality, or that it would be incredibly impractical. Like actually the blades in Attack on Titan, the way they use those, like for what they have to do, they're kind of terrible.
Yahoo!
Mono and weapon design might be peak. Kind of. Yeah. In the sense that like everything is just like a monster's jaw that you've welded to like a metallic spine or something. Yeah, it kind of is. Although there is a lot of stuff I've noticed, at least in the gun section, where it's like just the basic gun, but with like the skin of the last thing you killed on top of it, and that's a little sad. Some of them get really silly though. I did notice actually there was a Tanegashima, which is a certain kind of musket, early matchlock rifle, not a musket, yeah, early matchlock rifle that was used in Japan. Kind of cool. I like little nods to historical things. because, you know, swords are kind of a historical thing. Bad things in the world. The number of X monster part on a stick weapons. Yeah. That's been a little sad. The outfits, though, have been a lot nicer. Like the Palumu set. Pretty cool. Hammer is a boulder on a stick, yeah. It's not even actually a hammer, which is kind of sad. I don't know if I have a favorite, but I definitely feel like the what's it called? The light bow gun. I kind of really dislike the design of the light bow gun. Like just the notion that the little bow arms do anything. Because they very clearly don't. Oh yeah, so I have a theory about Monster Hunter, the world. So my assumption is that because it's a fantasy world, the atmosphere is different. Which is why you get things like a megafauna, like in the Jurassic and Triassic periods, you get like the really big dinosaurs. And we kind of see the same thing in Monster Hunter. And during that time period, there was an abundance of oxygen in the atmosphere. So it was like really high oxygen, which is what enabled animals during that time to support themselves being as big as they are. Because the like density of molecules doesn't change how it interacts in the body. So you just need more of them. And that's what those periods had, because there was, you know, less stuff. Less other things in the atmosphere and more oxygen. And so my theory is that humans, being what they are, adapted to an oxygen-rich environment, or I guess evolving in an oxygen-rich environment, having taken the route of not becoming megafauna themselves, have like increased muscle density, which is then supported by the oxygen-rich atmosphere, so that they can pull in enough ADP through the air and just get enough oxygen into the bloodstream to power all their cells. And yeah, they have like, everything is enormous, right? Like, so with as much enormous plant life as there is, that also is an indication in real life of oxygen-rich environments where there was just a lot more. So I think that's why in Monster Hunter you can swing these like giant weapons and take hits from like enormous wyverns and stuff. I actually also appreciate that dragons are kind of their own thing. Because if you look at like the structure of a dragon, right? Dragons have 6 limbs, right? That's the thing that makes them dragons, because they're kind of an aberration. Because everything else kind of follows our own path of evolution. There was like 2 arms, 2 legs, a tail maybe, and you know, different styles of skeletal construction and that kind of stuff. I'm just immediately going into like science nerd mode. That kind of stuff, I think, is all very in line with like how you would expect real creatures to develop. And I really appreciate that about Monster Hunter, actually, is the designs all kind of follow that same ethos of like a plausible reality, wherein the dragons being the most fantasy element of Monster Hunter, being kind of strange and misunderstood, and they're all kind of unique aberrations of nature, where like Negigante, for example, being this like heavily armored dragons, yeah. Dragons are just weird, like biologically, because there isn't a single creature on Earth. There isn't a single warm or cold-blooded creature in the like reptilian or mammalian kind of areas of fauna that have 6 limbs. At least on land. Obviously, like octopuses and squids and stuff have more limbs, but their brains are very different from like mammals, especially, which is what a lot of the animals kind of sit close to that range. They're a little bit in between, but obviously there's a lot of like old like dinosaurs. They're all kind of dinosaurs. Like if we put it in plain terms, they're all kind of dinosaurs. Which also gives credence to the idea of an oxygen-rich environment giving form to these like big creatures. A dinosaur, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Rawr. Fair. But yeah, it's all really interesting to me, and I like how crazy the dragons are. Like, no spoilers for those of you who haven't finished the main game yet. But holy dinosaur streams. Oh my god. That would be very cute. Yeah, no spoilers, but some of the like endgame dragons are just really alien. And I like that. I like that because the people in the world acknowledge that it's an aberrant thing. That it's something that isn't around in nature. Hi Renetta. We're arting today. Welcome. I mean, my plan was to art, and then I started talking about Monster Hunter and the biology of yeah, the first one in world is a literal walking volcano, yeah. We started talking about Monster Hunter and I started ranting about how like there's a lot of logic to how monsters in Monster Hunter work. And actually I don't think they refer to most of the creatures in Monster Hunter as monsters, other than dragons. And they're so weird, honestly. Like, can you imagine, like, try to imagine, like, how you would control wings on your back right now. How would you do that? It might not be, like, terribly difficult, but then try doing that, try controlling your wings at the same time as, making dinner. You know? Do that. Be hovering over the ground. Think about like the mechanics of like hovering over the ground as you're making dinner. It's crazy, right? Like it's incredibly complex to think about like all the movements you have to do. And it's because our brain isn't wired that way. Okay, I'll save. It's because our brain isn't wired that way. Oh, oops. I forgot to turn it off. Hold on. You're not supposed to be there. Little cat thingy. I was considering making little dumb signs. Winged people would face some difficulty, yeah. Looks like it could avoid traffic and big stops. Yeah, absolutely. Personally, I would love to have wings. On an airplane, yeah, backpacking would be completely different. You could backpack across all of Europe. But yeah, it would be incredibly difficult to do kind of anything while flying. That's kind of the point, right? Like our brains aren't wired to handle that. And having lots of up and down movement. Yeah. Clothes always do need wing holes, it's true. You'd have to deal with like waterproof garments. How do they work? How do you fly waterproof garments and all that? How do you sleep on your stomach or something? Probably. Or on your side. I mean, I assume you could like tuck them around you to stay warm. Also, hello Exospace, welcome in. But yeah. Additional things. You need other people to help you dress, basically. Laying down on your side wing doesn't sound comfortable. I guess it depends on the construction of your wings. Wing gloves, yeah. How would you dress wings? Would you dress wings? Would you want to dress wings? Would you want to like do anything with your wings, or would you want them to be bare all the time? Or would that be rude or indecent? Happy Spooky Month. It is Spooky Month. It's true. It's Spoopy Month, everybody. Happy Spoopy Month. Or something. If you don't do Spoopy Month, Happy Autumn Festival. Or Harvest Festival, I should say. The solstice will be soon. I think. Is it? Wait. When is Beltane? I don't know. I don't remember. Beltane, however people say it. How well they fold up. It's true. Well, actually, wings are basically just hands with webbing. And feathers sometimes, if you have feathers. But, actually, let me just do this, yeah. So, what if being indecent makes it better? It's so real. But yeah, a wing is like, there's like a basic structure, right? And it's like, bump, 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 and then this one, which is sometimes shorter or whatever, and then it all kind of connects to, it all kind of connects, you know? Where it's, whether it's like this, or whatever. But that's a hand. That's 4 fingers. That's 4 fingers and a thumb, right? That's how wings are constructed. It's the same basic bone structure. Oops, that's not the one we're doing today. But yeah, every single wing is constructed that way, which means that like you essentially have 4 hands, and 2 of them are really long. Probably hollow. Actually, probably all of our bones would be hollow if we were designed for flight, and we'd probably not weigh very much. I think you would see like really thin, spindly kind of people, just in general. Yeah. Give up having hands for wings? That's valid. I probably would too, honestly. I know that's weird coming from an artist, but I could find a way. to do art as a wing person.
Yahoo!
Hi Thomas, welcome in. I think if we as a people ever develop wings, they'll be artificial. And like an optional implant, you know, which I would take. Also a tail. I would absolutely take a tail. Being a twink is a requirement for flight. That's not exactly what I said, but sure. Candy corns look kind of like the lesbian flag sometimes. I ended up drawing lesbian candy corns instead of getting up and doing other things. You know? Kind of based. I approve. Perfect use of one's time. Absolutely. Good use of time for sure.
Yahoo!
Hi, Chow. Turn them into throwables? Yes. I think this is a great idea.
Yahoo!
Yep. Hi, Bubble. Welcome in, friend. Oh, this is a new look. Hey, yo. For the spooky month, I see. You know, if you're not familiar with Bubble, you should pressure her into showing you her art, because it's very good. It is good and based, actually. Pressure you in the Hit Guilty Gear game. The hit game Guilty Gear Strive, yeah. Bubble does stream. She does like shadow streams. She turned off notifications for everything. So you kind of just have to find her. And also doesn't stream regularly, so is just like a silly clown on Twitch who may or may not appear in your feed. Yeah. Random event prompt, yeah. You know what? I think I made her glasses different. Yeah, because I didn't want the like the top of the rim to be like this, right? Like obscuring the pupils at all, because that's like where a lot of the attention goes. As a, you know, visually you want to look at the eyes because that's how we relate to people. That's how we look at them, that we see them by looking into their eyes. I just didn't even think about the fact that I did that differently from the reference. Oops. But honestly, like half-frame glasses are just better for models, I think, personally. Yeah, I don't want to hide, because this is such an important element of the design, right? The eyes. Because if they're recognizable, you can be like this zoomed in, right? And you're like, oh, that's Kate, because she has the like that eye thing, you know? And it's also like one of the elements of a design that you want to be really recognizable. Anyone can have fox ears, anyone can have pigtails, but if you have unique eyes, it really grabs the attention. Half framed but fully cool, yeah, for sure. Oops. You wouldn't have funny ears. It's kind of true. Which is why things like, it's not just about your silhouette, right? Because like we'll use Kate's model here because it kind of follows a lot of these conventions where, oh, this one doesn't have the eyes actually. The newer stuff does. But this is the first, I think this is the first iteration of the character. And actually you can kind of see the evolution. Well, because there's like things. Okay, hold on, actually, let me do this. Well, we're not gonna use Kate's thing. We're gonna use my thing because I can criticize my shit as much as I want. Okay, so there's a couple things here that are working to like help bring the character together, right? And to be fair, I could have done this better, but the little carrot. You're leaving? No! How many times have you looked at this? So there's things that you can do to make sort of like simple things stand out more, right? So having the ears never be the same. Having the ears not be the same direction, not working the same way helps, because you're not, the lack of symmetry draws the eye, right? So you're looking at the bunny ears, and then we come down and here's the little carrot, right? And it's orange, which doesn't actually appear anywhere else, which is telling the viewer that it's an important landmark. And then the glasses, these glasses, I made them like big and round because you want to see the eyes. You want to see the eyes all the time, right? So like even these expressions where like you just notice I messed up the hair. Huh? What do you mean? It's not the back view of my hair, it's the same front view. Oh, I didn't mess it up, I just mirrored it because it was easy. I literally took this one, I flipped it, and then I put it here, and then I corrected it to make it the back view. Hi, Cookie! Hi, Cookie, how goes? You know, I could have taken this one. I think actually that's what I did. I don't think I flipped it actually, because if I'd flipped it, it would have looked more correct. But yeah, positive impact. I love that. Oh my god. Yeah, this is Callie's reference. I'm talking about character design and how I'm not that good at it, because this is my work. So I can talk about how it's not up to snuff based on my current level of understanding of character design. But yeah, the carrot is a little snip, just a little snip of something different, and because it doesn't appear anywhere else on the design, kind of keeps you here in the like looking at the face area. The same thing with the collar, right? The collar having like her name on it is one thing, but it being the accent color, which is the gold here, and these, and then this little one here, just those little accents, and the red. Actually, this doesn't really follow the like 60-30-10 rule or whatever, how to like space colors so that they're like cohesive, but I think it works. Also having these like poofy sleeves, these poofy sleeves help break up the monotony of the character, and also this transition between this top and the corset underneath. You want to like break up the forms, right? And coming down further, we have obviously the hose is different on either leg with the lettuce tattoo, which I did in like 5 minutes, which is why it's just like a little just a little freehand tattoo, and you can't see it on this one because I didn't want to figure out how much of this would be visible. On the back side, I decided that because this is turned forward, you wouldn't be able to see it on the back. Yeah, the little split in the skirt breaks up the... I'm not roasting you, this is my work. What do you mean? I created this. Yeah, and the boots are kind of basic, but having these little palms kind of nods to the little palm tail that Benoist have. And I'm saying the design that I gave you isn't as good as it could be because I can do better now. But yeah, I don't know. There are things that I would change to make it a stronger design. Let's see. That's finished. That's the other one. We're not working on that right now. Then redo it 5-head. Maybe when I don't have comms to work on. She can be upgraded. We have the technology. We can make her faster, stronger, more Benoit. Up, higher, run, faster. Hell yeah, Caliborg. Is that too pronounced? Maybe. I like it. Oops. Bite marks will help. You know, that can be arranged. And also I could draw them. Wait a sec. What's up? bigger curves.
Wonder what I would tell them. Yes, yes.
Let's go gambling!
Oh. Yeah. Dang, you forgot about that. I think we're just gambling that it's done, and I have no idea.
Let's go gambling!
Gonna lurky, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. I got you.
Aw, dang it!
Oh, dang, got jump scared by that. Fair. They might be. I think they're a little loud. Maybe I should turn them down a bit. Okay. Yeah. Let's just go do a streamer thing real quick. Okay. Go to this one.
Let's go gambling!
Yahoo!
How's that? Does that sound better? Is that like a good level, you think?
Let's go gambling!
It is kind of intentionally blown out because of, you know, it's a meme, so. Okay. I'll set the other one to that too.
Aw, dang it!
How's that sound? Okay, nice. My voice is lower? Voice is lower than that? Hold on, let me look at the oh, I'm just like turned to, my second monitor is here, so I'm gonna sound lower when I'm looking at this because I'm not pointing in the direction of the microphone. So that also happens. The dice have spoken. It is time for labbing guilty gear. Lower than the thingy? Gotcha. And yeah, the audio is like blown out intentionally, I think. So it just is gonna sound more pronounced in general. Yeah.
Aw, dang it! Let's go gambling!
Okay, that should be good. Doing strimmer things. To be fair, I haven't tested how it sounds like to everyone else. I hear it, but when I hear it, because it's the Firebot overlay, it sounds at a different level for me when I'm monitoring. It's something that I keep meaning to fix and then forget to do. Oh, I see. I'm really tired today. Health and safety check, yeah. Health and save check. Oh, I see. See what I did? Okay.
Over time, most things fade away. Isn't that right? All of the memories dissolve. The sunshine, the breeze song go by. No matter how big it is, its time will come. It will be reborn as something new. The full moon, bright balloons. Only my feelings will ever grow. So that's me, non-stop.
Don't forget to save. think it's just that I slept for like an hour. And then I couldn't sleep again. Because insomnia hates productivity.
All you need to know, always one or two things or a few. I'm alone, but I'm not alone. You know that, right? Trees and rain, now and then. I can't live without that precious one. All season follow, so that's me. Springtime, Cinderella, I will follow you wherever you go. I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath, just so you know.
Being an insomniac is a weird double-edged sword, if you will. Pardon the sword pun. A lot of swords are double-edged. Actually, it's pretty common, but basically, it means that I have a lot of hours in the day where I can be doing things, but it also means that I don't have the energy at all ever to be doing things so many hours of the day. So, I don't know. RIP. Many insomniacs just guzzle caffeine because you're gonna be awake anyway. You may as well just, I don't know, supercharge yourself to be productive. Okay, I do have to quickly BRB because I have to pee. Goodbye.
Yahoo!
Hi, Ixie. I'm going to pee. Goodbye. Okay, so I must inform you, EXE, the stream cannot hear you. And also that was really fucking loud in my ear. Whatever that sound effect was. So, I don't know, get hacked. Get hacked, EXE. Try to do a bit. Your mic broke? Oh no! What happened?
Never mind.
Oh, is this the Kappa stay? Oh, okay. I see. This is divine intervention. You've been thwarted by destiny. Hello back. Hello. Welcome back. I mean.
Okay. Oh. I mean, the bits passed, so I mean, like, I don't know what else, but like, yeah, it is not my day apparently. Damn.
I guess, yeah.
Well, I mean, I just came in to say hi and do a bit, but the bit's gone, so I just came in to say hi.
Hi. Welcome
Are
in.
you gonna do the funny redeem cover since I redeemed
Yeah.
it?
How do you want me to read this?
That's a good question.
Cause yeah, I could be like really serious and just go, "Rar, Nuzzles, how are you? Pounces on you, so warm," or whatever.
You forgot the X3. Did I not pick the 3?
I did
No,
forget the X3. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Yeah, where's your ooh woo voice? You gotta.
My ooh woo voice.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me. I sound like a robot, Kappa. Okay. So, tiny bit of lore. I actually have voiced a robot before. It was a train.
Voiced it.
I voiced a
Nigga, just
train.
voice
Well,
on
it was an
Thomas.
AI controlled train. Okay, I was the AI controlling the train.
Motherfucker is Thomas the Tank Engine.
It was not Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay, let me hydrate a little bit.
Thomas had seen enough. It was time for Thomas.
Papa GLaDOS. Okay, so how do you say the X3? Is it like a face? Isn't that just making a face? Do I
think
just
so.
say X3?
Yeah, I don't know. You can replace
Okay, okay.
X3 with ooh, I guess.
Okay. As ooh as possible, as ooh as I can muster. As
Yeah, I guess.
as ooh as I can muster. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue. One of the two.
Yeah.
I just came in here to throw a flashbang in the art stream because a couple of us.
Oh, I
didn't
see.
think you joined in the art stream, so now I have to join in on art streams.
That's true. Okay.
Prove me wrong. I care for all cup of content.
Here for all the cup of content. Right. Nuzzles. How are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. Whoa. Notices you have a bulge. Oh, someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wicky. Rubbies your bulgy wolgy. You're so big. Is that cringe enough for you? Is that good?
Clipped. We're putting it.
No! You fucker! No, I knew that was gonna get clipped. It's inevitable. We should destroy EXE with hammers. Oh,
Mods.
so fair.
Mods. Destroy EXE with hammers.
Mods, destroy EXE now.
It took me 10 years to find the answers I
Anyway, that was a bit. Thank you for that gift, I guess. I don't know what to do to follow that, if I'm honest. That show was a bit. It was in fact a bit. It's true. Anyway, art. Chat, don't you love art? Don't you love arting? Everyone loves art. Like lines and stuff? Hell yeah. You know how there are like 3 types of lines? Let me illustrate. There's an I line, there's an S line, and there's a C line. And that makes up every single artwork you've ever seen. There's Arfing in the background, it's my Doge. But yeah, every single line here is one of these three. Isn't that crazy?
Crazy.
Mostly C lines. C lines are the most common.
Oh, that's
Be more consistent with your arting practice. See, this is why I want to start the art school, art resource thing, with like events and stuff to help people have like more structure, you know. So my basic idea is to have like maybe twice a month there's like co-working where like you'll be in a call with me in Discord with the explicit intent to improve your art as we work together. So you can use me as a resource, like disseminating knowledge, giving tips and stuff, and just being overall helpful. And I don't know, you know, just doing art things together, because the more time you spend doing art, the better you'll be at art. That does also mean that you need to intentionally be improving at art, because you don't actually have to practice like every day. To be perfectly honest, practicing every day can actually be detrimental because you don't give yourself time to like absorb things. You don't want to like laser focus on one thing for too long. And I know a lot of us are in the Chisholm gang and hyper-focus is just a way of life. But trust me, when I... Pochi! You mind? I'm streaming right now. Yeah? To say? He's got a lot to say. He's got a lot to say right now. He's orphan.
I love programming. It's not like I haven't done that in like a few weeks, even though it's my major. Smiles.
Programming hell, I see. He's quite verbose. At only the times when I'm streaming, he like wants to be loud.
Yeah.
He's like, I gotta tell
yeah,
you things. You have to hear them and know about them. You got stuff to say. Also, he just gets stressed out because there's like people working on stuff in the building. He doesn't know those people and it's scary.
You know what? Maybe I should art.
Maybe you should. Maybe we should art together.
Oh my god. Are you gonna judge my art?
Yes.
In that case.
No. Not unless you explicitly ask me for critique. Otherwise, I would never
Like,
judge
yeah,
someone's
your
art
your art
unsolicited,
fucking
because that's
sucks.
what fucking shitty art snobs do. I'm not one of those.
I still think I don't remember what it was, but somebody was streaming fighting games, and they were a fighting game streamer, and they were doing art. And somebody said, "Damn, you can play fighting games, but you can't draw for shit." And I was crying.
Oh no! What an
That's
asshole!
what I imagine you saying. That's what I imagine you saying to me. I'm kidding, of course. Cut this
No,
out.
my art misinputs are so real. Sometimes, because like not everything you make is gonna be a banger, right? Like it can't all be perfect. It can't all be amazing. Like like oops, only bangers. Yeah. It just doesn't happen, you know? Art is a little bit like gacha. Where like you can invest $1 billion, billion dollars and stuff into making good art, but there's still only like a certain percentage that you'll get like a shiny or whatever. I don't play gacha games, so don't at me, but I play one gacha game barely, so don't at me. But yeah, like you never know if it's gonna like turn out to be like your best work. Meow? Yes, I'm Kappa. Yeah, it could end up being not to at you. Oh, fair. That is something a cat would do. I approve. How you doing, EXE? How is life now that you're like on like a mini hiatus?
Yeah, I got back from vacation yesterday, so I'm
Oh, I
like
see.
soft back, but I'm not like going back to streaming. I'm just gonna be hanging out with friends until like next week, and then I'll go back to streaming and stuff.
That sounds nice. What's it like having a vacation?
I mean, this one was okay. It was a family vacation, so I was kind of hoping to like be with my own self for a bit, but it wasn't terrible. Like it actually went a lot better than like I was expecting, so that was fun.
That's good.
Yeah, I had to force myself though, because like I was gonna at first I was gonna take like my work with me, and then I just decided to like leave my hard drive and everything
That sounds,
home.
yeah.
Because I was like, I'm gonna force myself to not work. Because I keep all my passwords in a separate tablet because I'm terrible at remembering them. So I keep them on a tablet that I keep like offline. And I didn't bring that. I didn't bring my hard drive. I was like, even if I want to work or like it starts creeping in, I won't have the tools to do so.
Makes sense.
So that was fun.
I haven't played any ZZZ since Chapter 4 released, so you know.
Oh.
I saw
Should I
Caesar,
break?
and I was like, "Oh, that's neat." And then I don't know. I was like, I don't wanna do the story unless it's on stream, because I want stream to see. I want to have a record. But also, there's no reason for me to grind for Caesar, so I don't care. But I will do more ZZZ, I think. I don't know what I think. I don't know what I'll do about that. Because I also need to finish Project Wingman, but I wasn't sure about the fire alarm test thingy today. So I didn't want to be in VR and then have to like deal with some bullshit. Because I have no idea when anything is gonna happen. The notice said between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. So, you know, who the fuck knows when that is? That's basically the entire day. I love it's like every fucking like builder or like utility person is always like, we'll show up between 8 a.m. and 4 a.m. and they'll just be like, yeah, any time between then will show up, and then they show up like when you think they're like, when you finally are like, oh, it'll be later when they show up. It won't be now. But actually, they're just fucking here, and you have to deal with it. And your whole day is like on hold because you have to wait for them to do whatever the fuck they're gonna do. And I'm like, give me an hour window, you know, like something I can actually schedule instead of just like half a fucking day. I don't know. It's very stupid. So yeah, I have no idea what's gonna happen with that. Who knows?
For real. I'm currently making some proxy Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Proxy Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah.
You're like printing out the things.
Correct?
So instead of paying too much money for small printed cardboard slabs, you're getting cards you can use in the game.
Like, I've decided I'm not gonna play this game like for tournament / money because I have like zero reason to. Like, I don't get anything like, cause I'm solely playing Yu-Gi-Oh for the sake of having fun with people at my locals. Like, that's it.
Makes sense.
Yahoo!
So
That's probably the best reason to play any game.
yeah, I mean, game's fun.
Hi, Skyly.
Like, because currently what I'm doing is actually when I go to my locals, I'm running like sub events. And I'm running like Yu-Gi-Oh events that are like basically like no hand trap ruling, where it's like if you have like hand traps in your deck, like they require your deck to play like something like Vanquish Soul, then yeah, but it's like, you know, we're playing like our decks. It's not like, oh, half of this is my deck and then the other half is like 20 board breakers and like negates so that my opponent can't play kind of deal. But those are fun. Like, being able to do stuff like that's really nice. Teams? Let's go Archfiends. Like RDA Archfiends or pure Archfiend?
Archfiends. I like fiends. They're nice.
Yeah. Unironically, you're not wrong, no matter which context you're talking about. Also, one of my friends bought Red Dragon. Shout out to RDA. I went into my locals with RDA, and now I'm gonna be playing Earthbound RDA because I think Earthbounds are cool. Me, unfortunately, I don't have all the cards I need, so I'm gonna have to print some more when I go into the office, probably tomorrow. Well, I think I'll actually stop trying to make Yu-Gi-Oh cards now and
In your
just,
office
like...
at work.
Yeah, they have a color printer there because I haven't bought one for home yet, so I just
That's
use
fair.
it.
I don't think I would ever buy a color printer for home.
I'm thinking about it because I'm also like, I'm trying to take advantage of like text that like the rich people do, but instead of being a terrible person, I'm trying to, you know, be a better person. Because I outside of like VTubing, it's like I run like a few side businesses, so like my plan is kind of like, you know, put the money into itself, and if it like obviously profits enough, then, you know. You love synchro decks? I also love synchro decks. my heart shattered a little bit when I realized that Tenpai, the current meta deck of the season, is a synchro deck. Because now I'm like, I love synchro decks, but I don't want to play meta. So I decided to default back to my previous meta deck, Centurion Smarts.
Sent you a fancy printer with no ink. Wow. I actually did have rich parents. Like when you think of rich people who have more money than they could ever like reasonably use, that was my parents.
Yeah.
But they hate me, so you know. I'm here living as an artist on my own with no support. But yeah, I did see a lot of that where it's like there are so many things that just require money to have, and kind of sucks because not everyone has access to money. If everyone just had access to money, they could like live lives however they wanted, you know? They wouldn't have to like destroy themselves doing things they hate just so that they can live. Yeah. Who can hate a pup like me? Well, see, the thing is, I am gay. And my dad is a Catholic from the Philippines. So, yeah. I don't know if that's enough exposition.
Yeah. This is why I'm always around Kappa. I'm like, no, that's incorrect. I'm like the side character in the Kappa story.
Are you?
Yeah.
You like the little mascot
Yo.
that says like
What?
the funny unhinged thing, and then it turns out to be like the solution to whatever silly plot is happening.
That shit's always funny. I love how almost all of Team 5Ds is going rogue. Rogue deck's my beloved, yeah. I mean, that's because, like, most of 5D, especially Crow's deck, was, like, mad nuts. It's just unfortunate because, like, they couldn't let Black Wings be good, and for good reason. Now, arguably, I'd say they can probably bring back a few Black Wing, like, cards. Actually, are any Black Wing cards on the ban list anymore?
Reevaluate any of their beliefs after leaving religion. Oh, that's a little cringe. Imagine not reevaluating your entire existence every day.
Hey, if you think you're right, you don't need to, right, Smiles?
Yeah, but what if you're not right? What if you've been wrong this whole time?
Well, I mean, duh. Like, that's the issue. They are wrong, but they just won't recognize it. The problem is that they are wrong, they just don't want to see it.
Yeah. That is typically a problem.
To be fair, Black Wings got like pushed out of meta, but Black Wings were real nuts. I don't think Black Wings could probably exist with like Halki in the format, but Halki's banned everywhere, so we're good. Ex-Christian atheist who don't what the fuck? That's wait, how? So, I mean, I don't mean to be disrespectful or anything, but like, how does that work? Like, if you went from, like, my apologies if that was disrespectful. I just don't understand the mindset.
Box, it's so real.
Like, I feel like if you do something like change religions or change like a thing, especially if you were like that's almost, yeah, I don't get it. Because especially if you were like heavily religious, wouldn't you need to like rethink a lot of the things that like made you heavily religious in the first place? It feels like you're kind of a fake by that point, but that's not for me to say. That's a bit disrespectful for me to say like that. So
Yeah, well, I think usually it's like being discontent with the institution, but not evaluating like how that affects you or how you think.
that's
You know,
fair,
like
I guess. That
like
kind
you
of
see that there's like a problem with this thing that you've been a part of, but then you
Yeah.
don't. You think that because you've left it, you've like corrected yourself or something. Like you're good now because you're not part of the whatever religion that you're discontent with, Christian, whatever.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but I get the line of thinking to a point. I don't understand. I don't like agree with it, but I think
I don't
can,
understand
like,
how
link the
people like come
bridge.
to that conclusion personally, because I question literally everything.
Yeah, but a lot of people are content with just not knowing. So
That's crazy.
yeah,
You know, you could
I mean, hey,
learn
what you don't know
things by
can't hurt
asking
you, right?
questions or like looking into things. Ask questions, everybody. Always ask questions. I got ridiculed a lot because I would ask questions to like the nuns and stuff teaching us. I went to a private Catholic school, by the way. So I had nuns as teachers.
Yeah.
A private Catholic school for rich kids is where I went.
Yup. I had.
Yeah, and
I
now
had
I'm
1 year.
uh
1 year.
now I'm gay and a sexual deviant, so you know. I'm just following the traditional track of being a sexually repressed Catholic schoolgirl, and then throwing away the religion that oppressed me and becoming a free sexual being. Yeah, time to sin, teehee.
Time to zen.
Sin's not here. Actually, we're not playing Guilty Gear today. But how was my day? I don't know. I'm kind of sleepy. I'm waiting for like any indication that these like fire department people are like done, but I don't think they will. I think they're just gonna like do stuff and then leave and then not say anything, which is also annoying. Tell you when they added DPRC. Sad day. Truly was a sad day for at least all of the Sin players. Wait. Callie plays Kai now. If I learn Sin, can I unironically call her daddy? Is that weird? That's maybe weird because Sin is like a literal child, but I think it would be funny for the bit. I love calling girls daddy. I think it's great. More women should be called daddy. Let's take that word away from fucking boring ass cis men. Cis straight men. No offense to the cis straight men in this chat or watching this VOD, but I have met too many cis straight men who have ruined my impression of cis straight men. And I know it's not all men, obviously, because there are other men besides the ones that I know. Statistically, even me, who has met a lot of people, doesn't know a lot of people. Like, there are like 7 point something billion people on this planet. I just happen to have met a lot of shitty cis straight men. Unfortunate. That should disqualify any of the non-boring ones, true. But yeah. Oh, that's nice. It's cool to like know people you can rely on. I didn't have that for the longest time. I didn't even know what it looked like for the longest time, actually. So I was on my own for like years, more than a decade. And I am.
Couple of.
Huh?
No, I was gonna say you're like my favorite like disaster gay.
I am a disaster gay. It's so true. It's so real. Why is that so real?
I'm like, damn, these niggas did you dirty. You're better though.
You know, it's fine. Now I break bones.
Well, what did she mean by that, Chad?
Used to be that type of friend, just neither cis nor a man anymore. That's fair. But yeah, like there are plenty of decent people around, you know? Regardless of like identity or whatever. Identity, basically. That covers pretty much everything. But you know, they weren't where I was, so they had frick me, I guess.
Alright, let me put all these cards away and get on my drawing tablet so you can see my
Do art.
dog shit drawing process.
Dog shit? No, I don't believe that.
Oh, I don't even have my drawing program downloaded. Did I buy one?
You can get Krita. Krita is basically Photoshop for free.
That's all I needed to hear. Actually, funny enough, Krita actually did come to my minds. I just, for some weird reason, decided to not, but now I'm going to.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I would
Papa.
suggest Clip Studio Paint, but it's not free, so even the basic
Really?
one-time license is like $50 US. Which isn't like a crazy amount, but it's still like, that's still money though. Like you don't need to spend that.
Wait,
Just
actually,
get
I own
Krita.
Clip Studio Paint. That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
You own Clip Studio Paint?
Yeah, one of my friends bought it for me. Like, back
Oh,
when I was
nice.
actually an artist. Like, I actually used to draw quite a bit, and then like one day I just forgot how to,
Mm-hmm.
and then I got so depressed I never went back.
It's fair.
Oh, I think Oh, I think when I wiped my computer, I might have lost all of my old works. Oh well. So all I have is word of mouth, but trust me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't
Oh,
have
wait,
a lot of
maybe-
my old art either. Stuff that I made before I started streaming.
Yeah, my biggest issue is that like I can't draw straight lines for like the death of me, and I didn't
Line
like.
tool.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't understand the line tool existed until like.
Don't draw straight lines. Use a line tool.
Um, hold up, doesn't
Where's
Clip
trust me,
Studio have,
buddy?
like, doesn't it have like its own individual cloud? Maybe I can like.
Clip Studio? Yeah.
Maybe some of my
If you
paintings might
had
be
it synced
messed
up, then yeah.
Yeah, one-time purchase. Yeah. License to my name. Please note you will not receive a delivery by postal mail. License key, serial numbers written below. Okay. And my info. Okay. So yeah, I definitely own it.
Nice. Clip Studio is by far the best program for illustrators, in my opinion. In my correct opinion. I will burn Photoshop to the ground. It does not deserve any praise.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Adobe as a whole has just been a parasite on the creative community since its
Yeah.
inception. Actually, since the inception of the Creative Cloud suite. Fuck that. Fuck Creative Cloud.
Yeah.
And Adobe. Adobe can suck a huge fat donkey dick and I don't care.
No, I super agree. It really sucks because like Adobe's like, especially like for a lot of like places that like are super like committed to like a line, they don't allow you to like get anything outside of Adobe, especially for like things like PDF. Because like every like company ever, at least some of the ones now are like, yeah, like Adobe's like the only thing that does PDF, so anything else is like immediately like thrown out the window when it comes to like,
Yeah.
and it's like, and that sucks because then I come along or somebody, because I've had a lot of people be like, yeah, we don't have a lot of money for the quarter, and it's like, what can we cut? And I'm like, we should cut Adobe because I think us paying them like $1,000 or plus for the software, and then paying them like, because we have to pay them like per each license. We can't reuse licenses for some weird reason. So if anyone new comes along, you have to buy another one for like a $500+, and then we still have to like pay them monthly, and it's like, excuse me?
Yeah.
You're wondering where our money is
You have to
going?
pay
Our
for
budget?
seats,
It's for
you have to
this.
pay the subscription, and if you reduce in size, you can't take away the seats.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Why?
Yeah.
What is the point?
It's
here?
super fucked. Yeah, I had this conversation with my boss when I was working for the film studio. I had this conversation at like basically every meeting where I'd be like, hey, we have free alternatives to every single piece of software that we need to run this company. Like Premiere, we have DaVinci Resolve, we have Affinity has like their whole suite, and that's not a subscription. Or maybe it is now? I don't remember if they
So
they
good.
but yeah, there's like Affinity and there's DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve will cover like most of it because it's basically Premiere and After Effects together. So like it just does everything. It does coloring, it does all the like, you know, the like color mapping and stuff. It does all the After Effects things, and it's all in one it's all in one closed system that all works together because Blackmagic understands that all of those things offer like the same thing. Like I don't want to have to like download 3 separate programs to do like face editing. What is the name of that program? DaVinci Resolve. It's free also. It's free. The free version has everything that you need to work in video.
Yeah.
Everything.
Which is really nice.
DaVinci is fantastic. And literally every meeting I was like, we should switch to DaVinci. We should switch to DaVinci. It's gonna be the industry standard. Adobe is garbage. It's bleeding us money and it's not doing what we need it to do. And we're processing like 4K footage all the time. And if you've ever had to render 4K footage, it takes ages. And Premiere is so bloody unstable that it would take us upwards of like 3 days to render anything, like 5-minute ads and shit that we would do. Just because of crashes and how like inconsistent it was. All the time, every single update, something new was breaking, and they like, I don't know, you get like a bug fix, and then suddenly your timelines aren't like refreshing themselves. It's crazy. Adobe is garbage, complete garbage, stifling creativity, destroying innovation, gobbling up all of its competition, and pretending to be this monolith of the creative industry when really it's just sucking it all dry. And I honestly will boost anything that takes on Adobe because Adobe doesn't deserve your money. I've done a few documentaries on Adobe as well.
No, you're good. 'Cause I
Their
agree
like
with
their
you.
history as a company is fucking gross. Because Photoshop is what started it, right? And basically, some investors came and bought Photoshop, and then they bought a silly little program called Flash. I don't know if you remember Flash.
God, who doesn't?
Flash animation was a huge thing, and then it got bought by Adobe, and then it became After Effects, which was basically Flash animation with Adobe branding. And then it got worse. Yeah, they're the fucking scum of the earth. They're the worst thing to ever happen to the entertainment industry. Because those kinds of like faux premium bullshit services, that's a barrier to entry for a lot of people. So if you want like new talented people with yeah, they killed Flash for security reasons, by which I mean they wanted to rebrand it so that it would fit in their Creative Cloud bullshit. Yeah. Because if you name it something different, and you pretend that it does more things, it's technically a new product. And you can charge more for that, because Flash animation was actually capped by its creator. So the person who created the Flash program capped its price as part of the deal for being bought out. And so Adobe didn't like that. So they decided to sell a different thing that was suspiciously exactly Flash animation, but had a different logo, and was part of their new Creative Cloud, which is not a cloud, actually. It's not a cloud service. It's a launcher for things that are peripherally interconnected, which isn't a cloud service. Because none of those programs exist they all exist locally, right? Like they all exist on your system. There are very few resources from the Adobe Creative Cloud that actually require you to be online to use, which we know because plenty of people have questionably acquired versions of Photoshop and Premiere and After Effects, which do all the same things, exactly the same things, and work correctly offline with no internet connection. So you don't need those. You don't need the Creative Cloud. The Creative Cloud is just de novo for art programs, for creative programs. I'm just rambling now. My bad. Sorry. Oops. Oops, I'm on a soapbox. Somebody stop me. Change the subject. Or don't. It's fine. Either way, Adobe is the fucking worst and no one should support them ever.
That kicks the soapbox onto you. Let's talk about porn. I'm kidding.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to talk about, like, you know, workers' rights and stuff, I'm down.
No, we did that one last year, remember?
Did we?
Yeah.
Did I go on a like sex work is work thing last stream?
Yeah. No, wait, no. It wasn't stream. It wasn't on stream. It was after the stream. We were talking about it after the stream.
Oh, I
because we
see.
were
Yeah.
Talking about taxes. First we were talking about like drugs and stuff, and then we were talking about taxes, and then
Yeah.
I brought up the fact that they started taxing sex work, and then we went from there.
Yeah. Personally, I would pick up a prostitute license from the government.
I mean, to be completely honest, it'd be one of the better things that they've ever done.
Mm-hmm.
Because like it's really funny because the government doesn't do a lot of good things. Like, let's be 100% honest. But when they do certain like I think the drug license idea is really cool. Sure, they could do it 1,000 times better than they currently are, but I think the idea is good because, you know, it promotes what I was talking about earlier. For people that bet, even if the rules are strict and they're kind of yes, it promotes the fact that you can do what you want to do to a point as long as you're not breaking rules. And then it makes it easier to enforce rules for people that do break them, because then it's like, you know, you had your shot and you did the one thing you shouldn't have by the point. Now, of course, they could be assholes and they could like put 1,000 restrictions on it to make the damn license useless, but it's a step in the right direction, right?
Yeah.
They're like, well, we don't want to do it because we can't enforce anything, and it's like, well, if you don't do it, you still can enforce
You already
anything,
can't
so,
enforce it if you don't make
yeah.
it law. Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to put up my Yu-Gi-Oh card. Are you still going to be drawing in like 20 to 30 minutes?
Probably.
Alright, I'm going to put up my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Run this quick set with a friend because they've been asking since before I went on vacation. And then I should have everything downloaded for art if you're still arting.
Nice. That's
That way you
peak.
can see my dog shit process.
Art is peak.
Yep, I bought, oh my god, I bought fucking Clickwill. I got it gifted me back in like 2020 for $25. Yeah, Click Studio Paint Pro for Windows, Mac OS, one-time purchase, $25 on June the 17th, 2020. That's like the last time I like seriously drew anything. So it's been 4 years? 'Cause we're in 2024? Yeah, it's been 4 years. 'Cause I started drawing, I think it was on, what's GIMP? Yeah, I started drawing on GIMP, and then like I eventually upgraded.
Oh my god, Gib. I remember Gib.
But yeah,
It's,
I'll be back.
Graphical image manipulation program. GIMP. Oh, GNU. Okay, yeah. I know it's an acronym for like something image manipulation, yeah. Something else you can do with vector layers, you can control lines really exactly. Very precisely. I like. Because sometimes you just can't be asked to like make the curve better. Gotta like push a little thing around. Oh wait, this is oop, sleeves, right? 'Cause it's it cuts off. It's not like a yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm glad it told me that now. I have to go grab some groceries. One moment.
Can you feel the night? Would it be one? It must be bright, like a raging fire. When the sky cries in April, the flowers and trees smile with me. The time that passes tells me many lovely things, but I can't feel it. Shut it out! I grew I saw that I could see everything. Yeah. Shut it out! I was an older road. I have to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly, like snow and bright graffiti, fading away in the water.
Cool. Oh wait. Be safe. So gang, I got a mysterious package that I don't remember ordering. Yeah, I don't. It's not suspicious, I just don't remember ordering it. Or yeah, I got a mysterious package. Just says Max Pro Smart Connect NG. So it's like kind of something. Sorry, I'm not like looking at I'm not like in the right spot for the microphone. It's gonna sound a little awkward, but I don't actually know what this is. I don't know either, Pochi. Oh. Okay. Apparently my lovely partner ordered a fitness machine. Don't get that on. Okay. Yeah, it's like it's like a rower machine or something. I don't know what the proper name for this is. But it's like a thing with resistance bands. And you like stand on it and do stuff? I don't know. That's what the lady on the box is doing. But yeah, it's some kind of fitness thingamabob. That's cool. This will be yet another thing to help your girl stay fit, you know? So that I can tone my milk body into becoming optimal. But I don't remember buying this or that it had been ordered. It didn't come through Amazon, so I think what happened is that my partner, who loves to be on Kickstarter, saw a neat fitness thing on Kickstarter and gave them money a long time ago And now the thing from Kickstarter is complete. And we got our version of it. So, is my React not reacting? Oh, I just noticed that. That should work, right? Yeah, okay. That's weird that it does that. But yeah, I have a fitness thingy-mabob. Yeah, there's a few times where they invested in something and it just never became anything. But a lot of the time it's been like a real dongle. Sorry, Dongo is trying to eat the plastic bands around that were around the box. I don't know why, but both of my cats chew on plastic things. And I don't think that's like just my cats, or if other people's cats also do that. Cat, do your cats do that? Do they eat plastic? What's up with that? Plastic has fun texture to chew on. Not speaking from experience, so real. Well, if any cat would know, it would be Chow. If any cat would know. Goofy, I guess. Save. Oh yeah. One day I'll enable the autosave feature. It has autosave turned on by default. That's funny. Clip Studio actually didn't have an autosave feature for a long while. They were too busy implementing 3D model stuff. And also all the like manga management things, which actually I think are fantastic. Oh. There we go.
Welcome to the Yan Fan world. what's my end game? There came a zero. Send here, there is a silence everywhere. No peace either.
It's the circle? Yeah, it is.
There is no beginning and no end. Real life be like that. And yet the words that won't go with the room ahead.
Okay. It's bigger.
Nothing here. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Consuming 10 billion. And I'm missing. And they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here. On the border of the circle. One after the other, over and over again, I was a new pendulum. Where my left hand can't reach like that through the ball, but I can't find you with access to the back of my eyelids. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Consuming 10 billion. And I'm missing. And they'll come to you without a second thought. I'm here. On the border of the circle.
Hold on. I'm gonna look at something real quick because I swear the jacket was different, and it might just have been different on this. Look at some of the other references that Kate sent me.
Do you hear the beautiful chant? Do you feel a tender warmth? Nothing here but gold. You can see the radiant light.
Okay. If you can give someone That makes more sense. I see. Yeah. So, what happened is these ended up being sharper lines. It's fine. Which means they'll bend a bit differently.
copy that. I may not be able to make you smile, but I'll never make you cry, even once, never. I struggle to go outside the circle. Consuming 10 billion is in an instant. I'm not down to you without a second thought. I'm here.
Piping hot, popping like popcorn. It's all mine. Can you hear the bells ding dong? This is it. This is it. If I could just see your heart, how small the world.
These are actually different in all of the art, which is kind of annoying.
I don't want to know.
So I guess it's just dealer's choice. I can just pick something and that'll be canon. I'm gonna say it stops here actually. Goes down to here. That's too steep though. Oh, hi, Kate. How's it going? Welcome in. We've been doing some stuff. What is this beautiful art? You know exactly what it is. You quit that out. You cut that out. You know exactly what this is. It's a Kate. Okay. Look at Kate being a cutie. Yep. She'll look even nicer when she has like the rest of her body. Should be good, right? I think. Probably, possibly. This is just gonna continue up. What makes you so pretty? Look, you said draw me cute, and I was like, I'll try. Wait, are you live right now? Hold on. Okay. Your emotes are bugged? Hmm? That one looks like it's working. Huh? Oh, in the slideshow? Yeah, there's a bunch of my art. It's a bunch of stuff. I also did Callie's reference sheet for her. I designed Callie. Basically, this iteration of Callie I designed. And then that's an artist friend of mine who is a mermaid. That's another friend of mine imagined as a female-bodied winged raven person. You can go with fist fighting. If you want to, I guess.
Yahoo!
Hi Zoe! Welcome in. But yeah, I put more art into the slideshow. I also changed how it worked because previously I can only have 9 things. Which is lame, so I didn't want to do that. Got a different thing that does a slideshow. Your baby no bully? I'll be honest, I could probably beat up most people in a fist fight. Purely because I've had training. Just my knowledge of being in a fist fight also. Having actually fought people, I think that gives me an advantage over like most people, because most folks don't fist fight ever, and it's kind of scary. And I think if I had to do it for the first time, I would be scared again. Also, I have a sword, so you know, a little bit out of shape. That's so real. Yeah, I am also currently out of shape, but I am fixing that. So you know, I used to be strong and tough looking, and then I got curvy. And now I'm gonna not be as curvy. Your bamboo sword, like a shinai? Did you do kendo? Like sport kendo? That's fun. Hand-to-hand stuff never fit you? That's fair. It's very different from a lot of other things because it's a lot of like feeling with your body. You have to get like really familiar with like how you move and how you respond to people and stuff. By all the BS and pacifists, I believe that. That makes sense. Move far from the place you practice. You could still practice though. You should actually. It's a great workout. It's a great full body workout to do forms and swings. I think maybe you should maybe Shikai because you're a Soul Reaper. Okay. Sure you are, Kate. I totally believe you 100%. Definitely believe that. I mean, I think yeah, I like how you said I can still practice it. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know, Lucia. I get it. I mean, I don't do drills anymore for rapier, but I also don't own a rapier anymore, so I don't know what these are supposed to be, but I'm not including them because they don't exist. They're not real. Need a space for it? Oh, I see. Oh, you are kind of tall, huh? That makes sense. You have like tall energy. Because when I say tall energy, I mean people who feel like they take up too much space, but don't. It's actually kind of adorable how timid tall people tend to be because they're so aware of like things around them. Sorry if I'm calling you out right now. Tall girls are great. I love the tall cuties. I want to climb you. tall cup. Okay, you know, 5'9" is tall. I would agree with that. I would say 6'8" is very tall. I think, right? How tall is 6'8" in meters? I have a better sense of like how high that is in my brain. Oh, okay. That's pretty tall. That sounds kind of great, actually. There's no shelf you couldn't reach, Lucia. But yeah, but you said you were like 5'9", I think, Kate, which is 1.8 meters, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to convert that, if I'm honest. But I think you told me you were like 5'9", 5'10" or something. Which I still think is very tall, frankly. Like, I'm less than that. So you know. People sometimes stop to ask you for help. That's so cute. I would ask you for help, and then your number. You know, I could see myself maybe having game once in a while. Chat, you might be onto something. I might have Riz. What if I had Riz, chat? Wouldn't that be cool? I could just walk up to like a wham and be like, hey, digits. Or something. Something cool. Something less I don't know. I think I could carry you. I think I could carry both of you. I'm strong enough. It'll look very funny. You'll probably be able to touch the ground. But I could carry you. I've done it before. I've carried like big burly dudes. Fireman carry on my back. It looks really funny. passenger princess. Honestly, I can't drive, so I'm completely fine with that. That is typically what happens. Honestly, I'm just like a forever passenger because I'm not allowed to drive. Oh yeah, cars are very expensive. For sure. Back when I owned a car, it was kind of pain because just insurance payments and repairs and things and ugh. Oh yeah, petrol cars need to not be manufactured anymore. We need the infrastructure for electric cars. And my understanding is that, at least in the United States, it's kind of like equivalent, the price of either. So there's like not a real reason to get a petrol car anymore because they're kind of the same price. So just go electric if you can. If the infrastructure exists, then yeah, go electric for sure. You know, Armor-Clad Faith is a great song. If you do anything in Guilty Gear, listen to the album. That's the best part of Guilty Gear. Hello? Mythenroid? Wait. It is Mythenroid, yeah. What? Excuse you? I guess we're switching to Mythenroid. Okay. Sudden veracity, yeah. I think the cleaner it is, the nicer it'll look. The less MacGuffins I do. Try to do art MacGuffins. Yeah. You know what you'll do. Something that helps me is like just doodling. Just do like silly things first, and that'll get you going. Oh, Pokehell, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, it's supposed to rain more today, that's nice. More Monhell? Oh, I see. Gotta doodle some of the sprites. That would be cool. The doodles? Oh, Moimon. Yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna skip the story ones where they're like telling the stories. I'm just faffing now. I'm just fiddling. That's a tangent, I don't care. I did also see that there's like, I didn't see this at first. Oh, it's not on this one. I thought there were like little lapel things on the shoulders. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. They like start here, and go back here. You know, they're like one of these. Maybe, well, this one would be more forward, so it'd actually just be like here. Yeah, one of them things. But it's not on most of them, so I don't know if that's supposed to be there or not. Actually, let me look again. Maybe it was a different thing I was looking at. Actually, it's not there. I imagined it. It's fine.
空を仰げば幻ではいない最後の別れの言葉を食いている雪が降る夜に想いを潜めた夜更けに世界も変わって血に落ち雪の音さえ響く一人眠れずに雪を切っているDon't you give me your love and passion Let's ride to hell 突して go 一瞬なら走る心配じゃない Run and line 果てなくない Swear I'm gonna be so fucking grateful Let's see more あなたをしろ目に見え張る事実にフォロー Give up this 私をしない何よりもってもないよ You don't know why my love is crying 癒着したい過剰な cry Don't wanna die don't wanna cry Shit more so closer Don't you give me your love and passion I don't know the show to let go 心以上に女をハートまでも要求したい Don't want to live in my without you あなた以外のこの未来を Get in, get in I will be happy to get it for my life Go till the end, she set my lock 下げられずに遂げたい願い Straight to you 自信の fly Above the stars so fucking wonderful Hey yeah yeah 時短じゃない視界の鳥は排除して trash Kick them out 列車などない帰りより焦るものよ雨のタイム決してのない
You know,
比べない
we are at the 3-hour mark.
共にたい No more time 小さくも苦しい
Should probably stretch my hands and stuff. So chat, how is the life? How is the living? Do you perhaps? Okay. Nobody saw that coming.
やっほー
Hi Rioli, how's it going? Ugh, I miss doing art like this. I miss taking my time and doing like tedious shenanigans. But yeah, you know, my existence is meow. Tomorrow will never come. The time is meow. Sorry. So, I've talked about this maybe a couple times. But I am redesigning Kappa. And the main design is not going to have doggo. The doggo is gonna disappear. from the main design. The main design, that's what I'm saying. The main one. Basically it'll still be there, but I wanted to do like toggles because I wanted to have a more focused design, because I kind of Kappa's current design is kind of just like the amalgamation of a bunch of random stuff that I did, and now I want to like focus it in and make it something more recognizable as a unique entity, you know? And also like a couple changes here and there. Just based on my studying of character design. Yeah, hand stretchies currently. It's really important to stretch your hands. It's a bit like if you play an instrument. This is like putting the rosin on the bow, or whatever non-violin viola players do. To whatever the heck other musicians do with other instruments. I don't know how to take care of other instruments. I just remember you rosin the bow, and then you want to like polish the body. And then every once in a while you have to retune, like every couple of days usually. You want to retune. I haven't played the viola in forever. Tighten up the piano strings. I guess it's a string instrument, so I guess you would have to, right? Eventually you have to like tighten them up again so they're in tune. Which is actually kind of like how radios work. Because they emit waves at a specific frequency. Pianos are just strings and hammers, yeah. Yeah. So it uses kinetic energy to impart the string with a specific frequency of energy, and that creates the sound that we hear. Yeah. And you kind of do the same thing with all string instruments. You're using kinetic energy to impart movement on strings, which then vibrate to release that energy so that they can be back at rest again. And the release of that energy is the sound that we hear. As that vibration passes on through the atmosphere to different molecules and particles in the air. And that's how we hear, because those vibrate, which vibrate our ears, which means that we interpret that as sound. It's pretty cool. I really like music. I think music is crazy and complex, and I don't really understand all of it, but it's really awesome. And I want to have more like musician friends, because you know, they're crazy. Ooh, I love Cracked Black. This is a great song. Oh yeah, the theremin. The theremin is fun. It is essentially a radio antenna with like intentional interference that makes noise. It's very silly. It's a very silly way to make a musical instrument. From what I'm told, highly inaccurate because there's like no physical tactile response. And everything is just, it's purely vibes. You're just playing the theremin on vibes. That's it. Yeah, so there's like the specific area that the theremin listens to like directly above it, and then the amplifier which changes the octaves of the instrument so you can get different ranges of sound, but it's not like a step, it's a gradient. So you like turn it up and down to amplify or I don't know what the opposite of amplification is. Amplify or reduce the signal, the wave frequency, so that it's the sound, the audible sound is higher or lower. Dampen, that's the word, yeah. English words. I know English words. I speak English. It's like my third language. I know English words. The automaton. Yeah. Not to be confused with the automaton, which is a musical girlfriend. I'm dumb, don't listen to me. Why are you even here, chat? What's up with you? What brought you to this corner? New types of girlfriends, yeah. Yeah, find the new light novel, My Lead Singer is Tone Deaf, by Automaton, in bookstores near you. Or sorry, that's not long enough of a title to be a light novel. It's so it turns out my lead singer girlfriend is tone deaf. There you go. A name abbreviation for all of them? Probably. I wouldn't put it past silly Japanese memes to have like an abbreviation for everything. Yeah, it has to be like the title has to be like half of the plot, or it's not a real light novel. Like the fake light novel cover that I did. It's in the slideshow somewhere. Of My Wife is a Demon. Yeah, because that's half the plot. The main, yeah, it's always like the main thing for the plot. Every review of every light novel is like, well, the plot basically tells you what happens. So let me tell you why it's homophobic. Because it was written in the 80s. Shout out to 80s Japanese light novels. That's where the term fujoshi comes from, because it means a dirty person. We started dating. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So there's this girl I like who is our lead singer, and we started dating, but she's tone deaf. Yeah, that's the the title of the light novel. Every fucking time. Or, God, all the isekai ones. Like, I've been reincarnated as the weakest class, but actually I'm the strongest. And it's just like a bard or something, and like no one's ever thought about the fact that like bards can do buffs or something. Something stupid. I don't know if I've read a lot of manga for research purposes, not because I'm otaku. But for research, because I'm also looking at the art for like inspiration and things. I also can't be a weeb because I'm Asian, so get hecked. Get hecked people in the comments below in the VODs. Mainly only read manga if it's gay enough. That's fair. But yeah, lots of back when Japan had the incorrect opinion that gay people were dirty, they came up with fujoshi, which is like girls who like masculine gay romance. Because they're dirty because they like a thing that is dirty. And that makes sense, right? Because like you're dirty by association, which is very stupid. That's a stupid way to think. But you know, the world is what it is. People are fucking stupid. But yeah, I guess now being fujoshi is like... Oh yeah, yaoi is also an abbreviation of some negative things. And yuri too, but yeah, those things don't mean what they mean anymore. We have reclaimed them. Yep, I do remember looking this up a long time ago. But yeah, beauty as in like a lily, as in like a young woman, because a lily was like a euphemism for a young woman, and so yeah, young women who like young women, because it was seen as like a juvenile thing that like you grew out of, hence the like it's not a phase mom. So pet na kanojo. I don't think I have read this or seen it. Took you so long to remember the name. Oh, fair. Yeah. Anyway, for my redesign, I've been reading a lot of manga, and I'm hoping to make the doggo thing like a toggle instead. Because I don't want to get rid of it completely, because that is like a thing, right? But it's not gonna be the main thing. We're gonna go full demon, and I'm canonically ethereal, so you know, a being of a different plane, not of this material earth. And also, heck you, I do what I want. Time to stop avoiding the hand. I definitely was doing that. One of the anime that inspired to follow the dev path of life. Okay. It's a dramedy. Main character is a game dev student, especially with a bunch of problem students that are all just autistic. Yeah. Maybe. I might look that up. Okay. Full Clip Studio.
It's like a fear, I'm having a long nightmare. Look in the mirror and all I've got is bones. I'm in a panic, get a hurry.
I kind of love this version of Platanoia? Can you say it? Yeah. If I was gonna cover any Mythanoid song, it'd probably be this. This specific rendition. Oh, there's my fake light novel cover. That was fun.
Cause no one's around or midnight in darkness of black always drives me mad. Where is the star now? I found the star now, but it's so beautiful. I'm so doubtful. During the mystic confusion, it is desire. Looking out over sky, let it see. Bystander movement, absolute control. I rise 1, 2, 3 steps to the royal throne. Cast a spell, caught them, surrounded by despair. Only emptiness will energize us here. Shouting bars, scream, feeling no full shivering there. Let me tell that there is no mercy. Nothing's gonna save. Just obey. Break it all, take it all. So I slow down, there is not to live. I just pray, or just play. Not like that.
There it is.
Why can't I stop? Always be suspicious until end. Reclaim what you have lost and remember for you are. And
Okay, hopefully I muted the mic fast enough. That was the fire alarms all going off in the building because they're testing the whatever, because fuck them. They don't even give us like a warning. They're just like, by the way, sometime between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. they're gonna do the something something. Get fucked. Thanks everybody. Man, I didn't know how fucking apprehensive I was for that to happen. Actually. Yeah, so my microphone has a little capacitive, yeah, the alarm works, yeah. I fucking hate them, yeah. I mean, like, I understand functionally why they work the way they do, but fuck fire alarms. I think they tested it, is what happened. I think they're testing the system. Yeah, from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Yeah, the whole day. The whole bloody day. Yeah. That's cool. They waited until fucking they were here this morning when I took Pochi for a walk. This morning they were here already. And then now it's fucking it's like 1:30 almost, and now they test the system. Fuckers.
森には悪しき影が住むと言われていた。入ったが最後、影に惑わされ、生きて森を出ることはでき
I'm
ない
gonna skip this one too. And the instrumentals. Oh no! Instrumental, get out of here! Okay. But yeah, basically the whole day. Pochi was real upsetty. He doesn't like that sound either. This would also be fun to cover, but I don't think I have like the oral skill to do like the faster lyrics. I don't actually practice singing, I just do voice work. Yeah. He's a little upsetty. Because of people making stupid noises and stuff. Practice your oral skills. Yeah. Same. That's so funny. Oh my god. Dude, don't look at that fucking stupid ass. Okay. I see that it like broke up stuff. Also, it's activate the code. That's so weird. It's not a person making the joke, definitely, because I looked at their details and stuff. It's less than a day old, and has done one chat message, literally this chat message. Actually doing that, yeah. And I broke up the words too, which is interesting. Apologies to everyone in the Discord, you're getting a ping. The Jane Doe art? It's really good. I super like it. YouTube hates it because the dogs are out, I guess. I don't know. But also probably because it's I actually don't know, because like Jane Doe specifically is like it gets a lot of engagement, but mine did not. And I think it's actually because you can see her feet. I think it's the feet, yeah. Because I posted like when you're supposed to post, according to like data from like 2 months ago or something, or like 2 months prior to when I posted it, and it got like 0 engagement on YouTube and TikTok. Kind of crazy. People get scared of the grippers. It's true. Don't be scared of the grippers. Everyone's body. If you wanna, my thing is like if you like interacting with other people's bodies, feet are part of other people's bodies. And if I want to like appreciate someone in an intimate setting, I want to appreciate all of them, including the grippers. So, you know. I just want to appreciate everyone's lovely bodies, you know? Oh, hello and welcome back.
Quack. Oh my
You say
word.
quack?
Yeah. See if this. See how the thing needs to work. Today
You
I draw a
have-
circle.
Do you have the Clip Studio?
Yeah.
Yeah. Discord doing the soundboard things.
Oh, what? They heard the spooky month thing?
Yeah.
So they did hear the metal pipe earlier. Nice.
No, Discord was disabled before.
Dang it.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
my
heard
mic
it.
didn't work.
It was
I
loud
dropped
as
the metal
fuck
pipe.
in my ear.
I think you should have tacked it.
Just tack it. Yeah, you're right.
It is the spooky month.
Where is your Clip Studio, madam? Sir and madam?
Sir
Sir
and
and
madam. I like how something that I've actually realized, whenever I'm talking to a lot of people, is that people only refer to me as she, her when I'm like not doing anything, but like when I do something dumb, they go, there's that guy Tempo, or there's that guy EXE, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of funny. I just think it's hilarious.
I don't know. I just want to like fit in as many pronouns as I possibly can with every non-binary person.
I think that's the right way to do it. I think it's funnier that way.
Yeah, agree.
Sure this works. Connect with power adapter.
Or are you like plugging in a tablet?
Yeah. Now I have to. Now it's time for me to ask the $1,000,000 question of does it work?
Pronouns are like loot. That's so real. They are. They are indeed. Absolutely.
The infinity pronouns.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one, I think that goes to that. What does this go to? Connect with power adapter.
Yeah, so usually like one plugs into the wall and one plugs into the PC.
Okay, so this is
Unless
the
you
one that
have an
plugs into my
all-in-one,
PC.
which is like, it just plugs into your PC.
I wish I had an all-in-one.
Mine is split because it's a big monitor, so like it couldn't possibly be powered by the pass-through from the USB, so yeah.
Yep.
Like mine is
What
split,
happened to
but
my clip out here?
it's like because I have a 22-inch drawing monitor.
Next. Alright. Please do not launch other Clip Studio applications until this process is complete. Sure. Okay, so I plug this into my computer.
I mean, it depends on the size. Like if you have a smaller tablet, the all-in-one cables are kind of nice. Because it's a little more portable, but if you have like a permanent setup, it kind of doesn't need to be at all. It's not
I
really
have a-
worth it.
I got one of those funny screen tablets.
And funny screen tablets.
And by God, I mean, just like everything else during my art phase, it was a gift.
Yeah, it's because artists don't get paid ever for like labor. Crazy.
Like when I was actually actively doing art, You can download additional materials. Wow, I love additional materials. I don't know what they do, but sure, I love them.
Oh, it's like free brushes and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, thanks for reminding me the line tool exists. Because I'm gonna be using that a lot.
Oh, not an all-in-one PC. The all-in-one cable for the drawing tablet. Yeah. But yeah, all-in-one PCs are kind of a gimmick.
Correct.
And not a gimmick that like helps me be productive, so I don't care about it.
Oh, you're about to like hear me like make love to my mic. 1 minute.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I should probably just mute it, huh?
Yeah, you could do that. Oh, you know what? I have to pee and I'm out of tea. BRB chat. You know, I should make this a command. To like BRB myself, but when I get the new stuff, I'm gonna have like a proper thing for BRB.
Yeah,
it's not
gonna
a
be
meow
so pog.
command. Unfortunate.
Hold up. Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Alright, well my... Yo?
Did you clean your room today?
Imagine. I need to do that.
feel like
Probably like
I would ruin everybody's mommy fantasy. Yeah, since
I don't
it's
know. I
never
feel like some
spoken
people
before.
might be into that.
Based.
I must say some people might be into that. You never know.
Well, me making them just like clean their house,
Yeah.
or like rifling through their things and being like, "Do you need this? I don't think you need this." You know, you're spending too much time on fun things. You should focus on your studies. Be like your brother. You know, he's gonna be a doctor. Just- Is that your mommy fantasy?
Crazy work.
Am I doing it right?
I don't think I don't think they wanted the Asian mother prophecy. I think they wanted something else.
Maybe. I only know the Asian mom. The brother part, yeah.
Open clips to the account.
Have you got an account? If you do, that's how you'll get your old stuff. If it's there. So don't stream the part where like you're signing in, but you can stream the clip studio and then I'll put it in a little window for everybody to see.
Alright, well it seems as though I never set up manage works. Okay, it seems like I actually never did save them to the cloud because I never set it up. So,
Rip.
Tigi.
Rip EXE's babby art.
So, sources, trust me on this. Smiles.
It's so real. Hi, Red. How's it going? Red, you are purple. Did you know that? That's fair. Probably will change again soon.
Maybe
Oh, okay.
Hold up, maybe I posted some in my server.
Purple is also blue. That's true. Oh wait. Are you purple because your name is red and you're feeling blue? Is that what happened? Are you okay, Red? Do you need a hug?
Do you need a hug?
No idea what you mean. Ah, nice. You're right. Actually, yeah, you've always been red. I have no idea what that other thing was. So real. Don't look at the rest of chat. Nothing else happened. Here to lurk and draw. Nice. We love lurking. Lurking is in fact loving. My art brain never stops, Lucia. It's always thinking about colors and lines and shapes. I love shapes. Do you have a favorite shape, EXE?
Purple.
That's not a shape. Do you have a favorite shape, chat? Possibly like a rhombus. Rhombus is a pretty good one.
I think hexagons are cool.
Hexagons are pretty neat.
Oh, I have to set up my wait. Okay, I found like one singular drawing.
One singular EXE art.
Well, actually, it's not. It's barely even art. It's like
You doing your goobers? Oh, I see. Yeah, you gotta get your goobers. You gotta do your daily goobers. People love those. I've considered actually I'm gonna start selling like sketches too that are cheaper. So you can like get the art that you want at a more affordable price that isn't me like robbing myself basically.
Uh-oh. Time to play my favorite game. Of what drivers do I need for my tablet?
What brand is it?
Is it XP Pen?
Oh, okay, yeah. XP Pen has yeah, that's easy. Easy peasy. Is it 16-inch tablet?
I can't tell time. I mean decision. I mean dimension. I mean sizes. There we go.
Yeah. Okay, fair. I'd assume it's probably not crazy big. I'd assume it's like a 16-inch one because those are like decently sized.
Yeah. Like me.
I don't know about shapes that you like. You have a Canvas 13? Let's go. I also have a Huion. I have a Huion Canvas 22. That's my third monitor that is actually a drawing tablet. Pretty nice.
Oh my god, this picture is so old. This is back when I still had my Xandu mat. I need to find it. I wish I put this. I'm gonna put this in like...
Put it in the art channel if you want.
Yeah. Okay, apparently I cannot put it in the art channel for some weird reason.
Oh, okay. Rip.
Never mind, I can put it in the art channel.
Give it a
That was
kappa rating.
before.
The
This
Wacom
was like
Bamboo?
this was like when
The
I was
Wacom
doing
Bamboo,
like,
really? That's kind of wild. Are they better now? I remember it being like it's a slate, right? It's just like a mouse pad for your pen. Yeah, I also don't think Wacom is or Wacom or whatever actually is a 1 by Wacom according to the box. Oh, okay. I don't remember which model that is.
oh dear. Oh dear, I genuinely do not know what this is. What if I just take a picture of it and let Google tell me? Let's see if Google can help me. Where's my phone?
Okay. If you're in the Discord, you can see the picture. Honestly, it looks like pretty good. Fortunately, it looks pretty good.
I used to be okay at art.
Yeah, I feel like you
Now
got
I'm
it,
washed.
more or less. Actually, your Axis tablet, need to buy one for yourself? Oh, I see.
Alright, got it. It's the EXP Pen Artist 12. Got it.
Oh,
I'm so
nice.
good.
Is the Artist 12 the one with the dial?
It's the one with the little slidey thingy on the side.
Oh, I see. I used to
just
think
don't know
the
if it's
dial
the
would be
Artist 12
cool,
or the Artist
and then I
12
had
Pro.
one with a
I'm thinking
dial
it's
on
just the
it,
Artist
and then I
12.
never used the dial.
Okay,
You
it's
suck at
Super
art,
the
you
Artist
will be
12. Got
bludgeoned.
it.
You will be bludgeoned if you say you suck at art. It's true.
Joke's on you. I don't mind being bludgeoned.
Bludgeoned mercilessly. But yeah, if you want to give me art tags, I am super down.
Yeah. I super, like... I don't know where my... I swear I
Hi,
kept a
Sluggy.
copy of all my online drawings, but... Sucks to suck, I guess. Like, I ain't tripping over it. If I lost it, I
tripping.
lost it.
Yeah. Honestly, delete your art. You can always make more.
I don't know if that's, like, good. Like... I don't know if I fully agree with that statement, but there is some truth to...
Oh, I mean, the
Actually, I don't
actual,
even know if I
like,
can.
the actual lesson there is to not be precious with your art, but I like saying delete your art because it sounds funny.
Oh, okay, I'll give it to you, yeah.
Art tags posted. Look. Look, everybody. What is the art tags? Hold on.
Wait, hold up. I think I actually went down far enough and I found some of my... Wait, yeah, I think I actually found some of my old art. Because this is where I downloaded Clip Paint Studio.
Clip Paint Studio. Alright, you all
Dang.
ready for Red's art tags? I hope you're all ready. Cause here it is. Look at this beautiful goober. Look at him. Or her, I don't know. Did the goobers have gender? I have no idea.
He first must be washed in order to become clean. For real. Oh, I must have hated myself. Holy.
It's not done yet? Oh yeah, fair. But it's a goober. It's a whip goober. A goober in the
must
making.
have hated myself. How do I have literally everything
For someone
else?
in the
Like, I'm
Transcord.
looking
Oh, okay.
at my art. I'm literally looking at my art folder, and I have everything but the art I drew. Like, I must have
Amazing.
hated myself. Oh my
That's
god.
crazy. La goober. We love goobers.
Wait, no, hold up. I might not hate myself as much as I thought.
Do you have art? Do you have art to give me? You give me art?
I'm like slowly like finding them. I hid them deep down.
Deep in your... Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, so I don't remember
Deep in
which
your
one. I think
body.
the first one I did was like me like that was me like drawing from like hand to eye. Like I had a reference and I was trying to like one-to-one it. The second one was when like I was actually taking like a lot more for like I was actually like doing like classes and stuff for art.
This is the
And I
second
was
one,
trying to
gang.
like understand. Yeah, like the second one was
Look
like
at all this
me, like,
structure.
trying
at
my
it.
best.
Look, the joints are there. Look, the joints are all planned out and stuff. It's great. I love it.
I don't think I will ever be able to do that again. I think
I
my
love
tism
the
has
V.
evolved
And
too
also,
fast.
actually, this little bit here, where like the butt changes to being the thigh. I appreciate that there's a little dip there. Most people don't do that. Because they are separate muscles, so when they bend, that's the part that like contracts a bit.
Yeah.
We love thighs. Chat, we love thighs. Oh, that sounds great, Chow. Yep, that is how muscles work. Yep. That's how muscles do. We love thighs.
Yeah. And oh, now I'm starting to actually like find like yeah, here we go.
Nice.
Now this, I don't know what I was doing with this. Ooh, let's go red. This is a bit fucked. I think I accidentally like drew on like a transparent one, so I think I should put that on a normal document. Hold up.
Yeah, I have no idea what you did there. That one I don't think I can show on screen because Twitch is a little
hold on, let
bitch
me-
about tits. So
Oh yeah, you're right.
yeah. Twitch is fucking scared of tits. They're afraid of
Oh, in that
them.
case, I'm so happy I didn't screen share then because I actually opened that one like straight up on my canvas. Smile.
Oops. Turning into a fucking ball right now. That's such a cat thing. I love that. I love that for you.
Damn, you know, seeing this again kind of makes me want to like get back in.
Sketchy, sketchy. I love sketches. I love seeing people's art. You know why? Because it reminds me that actually I'm kind of not terrible at art.
Oh, is that what it is? You see other people's art and you're like, damn, look at all this trash art. Not better than me.
Well, cause like, you know, you see other people's art and you're like, damn, that's good. And then you look at your own art and you're like, oh wait, actually I'm also not that bad. You fucking suck at art? Red, do you know what you just did?
Uh-oh. It's
Red,
time to be bludgeoned.
Bonk. That's 10 seconds, right? Wait, hold on. I didn't time you out for 10 minutes, did I? Oh god, hold on.
Oh yeah, I don't know what it is, but for some weird reason I'm drawing on.
Okay, it is 10 seconds. Okay.
I drew all my layers. New layer. Can I just have a paper layer?
Yeah.
No, wait.
Get bonked.
Yeah, there we
Had to
go.
reload the page. Wild.
And then
Crazy. That's what happens when you get bonked, fool.
export as PNG. Then alright.
Oh, ads rip.
Output,
There is in fact 1 minute left of ads. Apologies to everyone in the ads who can't hear me right now.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. And then this one, like, I transitioned to PC. Hold on, I'm like putting them on paper so that I can actually like, so they're not all like the worst thing ever.
Hmm. Wait, are you screen sharing?
No, I'm not, because
Oh, okay.
you're right, like what you said, Twitch is weird about moves, and clothing was the last thing on my mind when trying to learn how to make bodies.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate that so much. Where you're just like trying to learn anatomy and Twitch is like, you're gross and a pervert and you're banned now.
Yeah. Wait, actually, I can
Fucking-
screen share to you, but you just can't screen share my screen yet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me pull all of these up. Let me pull all of these up and just show you, and then
Wait.
No longer physically
But yeah.
the alchemist finally managed to
I
surpass
hate
the
how
beautiful stone eye.
bullshit Twitch is about
Having plucked out and processed
the human form. Because you know what I had to do for like the first 3 months of art school?
essence of art. What has become of humanity?
what did you have to do?
Draw circles. I'm kidding. I had to draw human bodies.
I see the star.
As he looked over
Oh.
his shoulder, his remaining
Alright.
I had to
my
draw
bad,
human bodies, right? Because like they're all stuffy old bitches that think realism is like peak art or whatever. But I had to draw like nude models who would actually just like be in the room with me. So like just literal naked people just like standing there doing like a weird pose for several hours, mind you. It was I don't know, it was not fun.
Were they hot at least?
Mhm.
Were they hot at least?
Yeah. I mean, most people are. If you have a body, it is it's really uncomfy. Yeah. There's like 12 students sitting around you in a circle. Yeah. There's like 12 students sitting around you in a circle, like inspecting your body to try and figure out how your shapes work.
Getting a boner probably could be like the awkwardest thing to happen.
Oh, it happens. And whatever.
That's kind of funny.
For some people it's just like that there's like people watching. Happened to me while I was like drawing somebody. He got a big ol' heckin' boner and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna draw that. I drew it flaccid, I don't care. I have no formal training and I've only been drawing for like less than 3 months. That doesn't matter. That does not matter. Art school does not determine your skill.
Correct.
In fact, art school might actually worsen your skills, if I'm completely honest, because just baby artist.
Oh my god, I was so like structured back then. What happened to me?
What happened to me? That's how I feel. I used to draw in realism, right? Because that's how I was taught, and it was bullshit and boring, and I fucking hated it. And I almost never did art again in my life because realism is so fucking tedious.
Alright, I don't remember what order I did these in, but when I transferred like over from paper, well, when I transferred over from like paper to like
The digital?
yeah, the digital, like a lot of my fundamentals like went straight out the door. Because like I had to like readjust again and my brain was just not having a good time.
Yeah,
So
that's
then like
fair.
I started like again from one, and this is one I actually posted this one in the chat, but I was trying to do boobs. Again, the line tool was not my friend. I did not know the line tool existed.
Yeah.
And then like I was trying to do like small boobs, and I also tried to learn how to do clothing, and that kind of like clothing. This took me. I remember this. This took me like a week to do all together.
That's fair.
And these are like the only 4 remnants from like. There's really one more that I wish I had because it was really good from what I remember. Or at least I liked it a lot. But like I genuinely can't like find it. Like I'm looking for it and I genuinely can't find it. I had like I was trying to make. I was also trying to like get better, like chubby, like kind of more like other different kind of body styles.
Yeah. I love
For
the girls so
completely
much.
pure reasons. I
For
swear.
pure reasons, I'm sure. I have not touched my canvas in like half an hour.
Yeah. All right. Well. Damn, I'm kind of sad that I lost that one.
It doesn't need it. Nah.
Well, you know what? All this means is that I can make new. That's all I will do. I believe in my abilities.
Yeah, it just means you get to make more art.
Is this where instead of becoming an animator, I become an artist?
Maybe. Forcing yourself to practice most every day.
Oh, never mind. I do have them. Alright, I think this is literally where I peaked. I don't remember. I think this was somebody's OC or something. But, this one I did. This one was like, this is one that's super like late into my art thing. I made this and then I fell off. Like I literally made these 2 arts and then I fell off. These are the fall off ones. Now I remember. These are super the fall off ones. Oh, there is one more where I was making.
Did you share
I think
it,
this
or
was
are
around
you
the
posting
time.
it?
I'm about to. I just. I'm just looking down because I'm gathering them all together.
Oh, I see.
Okay, well, one of them is mine, but okay. And then after this, I'm actually going to put myself. I'm going to stop sharing art and actually try to get my tablet working so I can actually art. So that was as far as I got with the last art that I did on piece of paper.
Okay.
These are like. Wait, what? Are these not
Sketchy
JPEGs?
sketches. Currently need to figure out how to transition from sketch to line art. Basically, you just make a decision on where the like definitive perimeter of a thing is.
Let's okay, let me.
So like from this to this, I'm just making decisions on like where the like where the like separation between the rest of everything is. And then I'm like adding in detail as I see fit, but for the most part, I'm like I don't like that.
Like,
For the most part, I'm just like deciding a thing goes somewhere. Yeah. So like for these eyes, right? The eyes were really rough to begin with. If you look at the look how messy they are in the sketch, right? Because I'm just getting the rough shape of everything. And then I go over it and I decide like here's how the curve is gonna be, here's where the iris is gonna be. And I mostly followed like where the sketch was, but I'm like making decisions to make it defined, to refine my choices from the sketch to the line art. And some people skip the line art altogether and just start blocking in like colors and stuff, which is also valid. Like however you like to do the process is fine. I do the line art because when you're not sleepy, that's fair. Yeah. I tend to just every drawing with boxes. Yeah. Some people do boxes. That's fair. Boxes. I kind of don't like the box method, but if it works for you, it works for you. And that's what's important.
I want to draw things that I could not say on Twitch.
That's so funny. Some people just wing it. That is what you still do. I kind of do also wing it. Like this entire sketch, this is almost all of the construction that went into it. It's just this. I just kind of went for it. And like I erased a couple things here and there and like whatever, but oh yeah, you can say the things you want to draw, but you can't show them on stream.
No, I don't think I can say them either, if I have to be completely honest.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
I don't know. I think the inner machinations of my mind should stay an inner machination every once in a while.
That's fair. But yeah, like
The
structuring
demons
your
get
art.
loud.
Yeah, most people do like the number of heads. Actually, if we look at this, I bet that it's actually pretty close to being like 6.5 or 7 heads. Just guessing.
You know, oh, I posted them backwards. Wait, no, I didn't post them backwards. Did I post them backwards? So
Ish. Yeah, ish. 6.5-ish heads. Yeah. And I think actually I've made her a little... make her a little wider, but she is turned, so, you know, it makes you look a little thinner. But she just say not to touch the tits. And I was like, they're a little big, I can reduce them a bit. I can reduce them slightly to make them look not so enormous. And then she very adamantly told me not to do that. So here we are.
Shout out to breasts.
Shout out to the booba.
So yeah, those two were like the last two things I made.
It was very clear.
I remember them fondly. It took me a week, but it was a fun week.
We love art.
You know what?
Big
I believe
fluffy
in my
pillows. I
abilities.
want big fluffy pillows.
Don't you
I
have
wish
big
mine were
fluffy
bigger.
pillows?
I hate that losing weight means also losing hit size.
Like losing weight good or losing weight bad?
Losing weight good.
Okay, cool. 'Cause apparently I've learned that there's a difference.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, well, that sucks.
Happy with some pillows. It's fair.
They also have a.
Red, I don't know how to tell you this, but you do draw good already.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah. That's how I feel. Like, it's healthier for me to be at a lower weight than I am already. So shaky? That just comes with time. I mean, like, your line confidence when you do, like, you know, like, you get, like, the little, like if you go really slow, like, you're not confident, you get, like, little jiggles and stuff. That can be... I mean, I'm kind of... I have, like, decent pen control, so... I mean, even going slow, there's, like, not a lot of variation, but, you know what I mean. Is there a place to share it? Yeah, in the All the Art channel. Where all the art goes. Bucket, pen, pencil, and eraser, no other tools? I mean, I did that forever. I mean, you don't have to use the other tools, but you can. They do exist. Returning to ball now. Perfect.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Rivals 2 is out.
Hmm?
No, right, there's Rivals of Aether 2.
The what?
Rivals of Aether, my bad.
I don't know what that is.
It's oh my god. It's like Smash Bros.
Furry Smash Bros? Okay.
Yeah, it's actually really good. Like out of all like the other like Smash Bros predecessors, I'm not gonna call it a clone because I think it's better than that. It's definitely one of like the better ones.
It's a Smash-like.
Yeah, there we go, Smash-like. Because I feel like certain games are Smash-likes and the other ones are Smash clones. The Smash-likes are normally good. The clones are pretty mid.
Yeah.
It also has one of my favorite characters of all time, Claire, and I think she's so cool. She's basically just the Marth, Lucina, Fire Emblem function of the game, but she's really cool in my opinion. Mostly because she also plays like Meta Knight, and I'm a big fan of Meta
Right.
Knight. She's
I do
fast,
remember-
she's beam sword, and she's cool.
I do remember you talking about Meta Knight. Cat with laser sword? Based.
Yeah.
We love cats with laser swords. These, like, skin tight. They have a little bit of give. Okay.
Oh wow, Ilso's... Wow, me and Ilso are actually sharing a main in a game. That's kind of funny. Like Rivals of Ether is like enjoyable because unlike Smash Bros, I feel like it was made to be like a game that you would like put time into instead of like Smash Bros, where it's kind of like that game was made to be fun and people like made it unfun.
Yeah.
So I like Rivals a lot. Hmm. All right, couple you. I have a very important question for you.
Mm.
So, hear me out.
Yeah.
The new ZZ update happens
Mm.
like I think tomorrow or day after, one of the two. The real question is, do I break my hiatus and stream it, or do I record it and then just stream it when my hiatus is done?
I think that is a very personal question.
Yeah, because I don't want to break my hiatus, but I really want to play it, but I just want to like,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
It's the unfortunate reality of gachas.
I mean, I think I might just record it. I'll just record it and then like make it as like a YouTube video or something for later, because I need to get my YouTube going so I can start to
That's
get
fair.
clouded up, you know.
I've been saving my my published videos for when I start the art school stuff.
Yeah.
I've just been having like VODs in the live channel and shorts and things.
Or maybe. All right, Kava. Here's an idea.
Mhm.
You stream, and I just appear on your stream. Therefore, I don't have to break my.
Oh my god. I mean, if I stream ZZD, I fully expect an EXE encounter. So that's fair enough, I guess. Talking about saving. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I will save.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm. Yeah, I don't mind you living vicariously through my stream while also being like on the stream. 'Cause then you can explain things to me that I don't understand, like gotcha stuff.
Nice. Welcome to I hold Cuppa at gunpoint, and I say we are collabing because I don't want to stream.
So real. You know, that's not the weirdest thing you said to me. You did also put me on the Yu-Gi-Oh game show.
Oh yeah. I put you like I have a list of people that I'm just like are down to clown, and I put you on that list.
That's true. That's fair though, because I am in fact down to clown.
Yeah, looking at some of my old art, yeah, I actually might get back into it. I actually might not be able to sadly do it right now though, because I'm not too sure what. I think it wants me to reset my computer, but I have other updates running in the background, so I don't want to do that just yet.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let me catch up on chat. Rivals of Aether first, Smash Bros. Yeah, Cat Laser with sword. Yeah, I love her. She's so cool. She's just Meta Knight and like a Fire Emblem character, like put into one, like Marth or like Lucina. And I don't exactly like Marth or Lucina, but like their movement being put with like movement kind of like Meta Knight makes me happy. And she has a tipper because why wouldn't she? Talking about saving, yeah, save your work. You need to watch the Bernie trailer. I also need to watch the Bernie trailer. Like I'm getting her 100%. I have enough like saved up pulls to get her. Like even if I go to pity, I'm hoping I don't, because I'm also planning on getting her engine. But yeah, I'm super ready. And one of my friends also finally they got Sparking Zero, and I'm on their family thing, so I also have Sparking Zero now, which is really nice. Shout out to Sparking Zero.
Okay, sorry, I was looking at the store page for Rivals of Aether.
Yeah, I mean it's like the game feels like it was made in mind for competitive, but at the same time it still feels fun. Like I think it's neat. And now that they've released Rivals of Aether 2, the 3D variant, I'm also really excited for that.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I think 1 is still a game worth playing, especially like with the fact that the first game has a workshop where you can literally make like your own characters and do whatever you want to do, which is pretty cool.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. As long as you have the pixel sprites and you obviously have like the idea, you can make your own stages, you can make skins, you can make
Oh yeah, it is 3D.
characters.
Okay. The other one.
Yeah, like it's really nice. Yeah, it's actually on its free weekend, so
So
I
normal
think
about
it's gonna
Bernice.
be-
I believe you, Kate. I do believe you. Where are we at now with the line art?
Definitely not extremely bad.
We're
No,
somewhere.
I believe. Yeah. Actually, since you're on the down to clown list, I almost forgot. This means I can do this.
Hmm?
Don't worry, you'll see in a moment. Like, I'll be right back.
What did you do? Going to bark to their art of myself?
Standing in the mood for a melody それでも朝日は語る幼さを捨てる時に前触れも知らせもないと I can't
It'll look even nicer once it's rendered, I promise. Oh, you know what I forgot about? The frills on the top. I completely passed over that without thinking about it. I was like, I'll do it after I get the whatever, and then I just didn't do it. Alright, I'll remember to do that. Okay, look, I will keep Rivals of Ether on my wish list. Which I think I cleaned up because I had how do I look at my wish list again? There we go. Yeah, I have some stuff. I don't remember what Blood Trail is or Norland. I think AI Code was some weird thing. But yeah, I have some stuff on my wish list you might think about. A lot of them are like coming soon things. But one is Jump Light Odyssey, which is like a village management thing, like FTL, but it's like a ship that people live on, and I think I can like name viewers after I can like make people viewers. Give you positions of power, I believe. That sounds fun. I would love. It's a colony sim that is like a ship that is a colony that's fleeing some disaster or something. It's very like 80s cartoon inspired, so I dig the art. It's very nice. But I will definitely do that on stream because I would like to have some like play with viewers kind of games where I can have minions. I think Inzoi was just really interesting. It's like a Sims thing, but made by a Korean studio. And then there's oh, is it doing the thing again where it doesn't? So weird. Is it going now? Now there it goes. Yeah. So when I get the new design, I'll be using a specific software to run everything, so it won't be like this. So don't worry. I've honestly just not done anything with this reactive because I wanted to redesign anyway. Yeah, and then there's Once Human is free to play, I think. But I don't think actually I want to have that on the list. Ghost of Tsushima because it's just a cool game and it's inspired by a film and I'm a nerd. And Blue Fantasy Relink, we can maybe take that off actually. I don't think I'm particularly interested in that. Yeah, most other things are like coming soon, and then there's stuff that's like in early access. Like there's a VR title called Blood Trail, which is kind of gory and stuff, as evidenced by the name Blood Trail. Who's Noland? I think Noland is like a... Oh yeah, it's another like colony sim type thing, city builder, that I could have viewers involved. Which sounds fun. I would like to do that. I would like to lord over all of you if you catch my drift. But yeah, I'll find some other stuff, but think I don't even remember what this is. I'll take that off. But yeah, I have a wish list on Steam, which is like specifically for stuff that I would like to see. Stuff that I would probably do on stream. So, well, except for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Or maybe I would actually. Yeah, I would. And Paralives and Inzoy are just like interesting things that I put on there because I like the idea of a Sims competitor because that game is stupid. Yeah, how do you feel about this so far, Kate? I feel like I didn't ask you that, and I should because you're here probably. Or not, I don't know what you're doing. You might be lurking or whatever. I think we might raid soon just because we've been live for almost 5 hours. Maybe. You should say her name 3 times. KaitKatty. 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 Okay. Who's a good fox? Amazing. It worked, chat. Chat, you're brilliant. You're brilliant, chat. I can't believe it worked. How are you feeling about this? About this? How's it feeling so far? It's true, she did actually appear. I assume you're like doing things and have me on in the background. Like 100% epic. Okay, nice. Beautiful. I'm gonna make this thigh a little bit bigger. Oh, well, chat said if I say your name 3 times, you'll appear in chat. And then you did. Wait, did you respond to to saying your name 3 times, or did you respond to me saying you're a good fox? Welcome back, EXE.
Quack.
Quack.
Alright, so I've determined I am not arting this time. There's way too
We
many
did
things
in
I gotta
fact.
set up.
We did in fact summon Kate. It's true.
However, I promise I will art eventually.
Yeah, I believe you.
And by eventually, I mean I should be ready next week. I just want to.
Okay.
There's a lot of things I'm trying to get out the way. And I just realized how much mental fortitude I need to actually like draw. Because I need to get to the point where like I can just, you know, like whenever you need to get to the point that you can sit down and do something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I need to do for art. So I need to be able to sit down and do it. Then I can draw all the terrible things that I have in my head. Yeah, that's what I might do though. I might do drawing streams. That way I can get focused on.
A raid? Hi, Lumi! Welcome in! Hello, friends!
Yahoo!
Oh, there's so many friends. Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in, friends. Kite, thank you for the follow. Can I guess who brought you here? Was it Bailiff? I hope I'm right.
What is going?
It was Bailiff! I knew it! I knew it. I love all of you. Thank you all for being here. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kappa. I mainly do art. I also do the gaming things. I'm not a pro gamer, don't listen to chat. Or EXE, who is in call with me.
You mean Kappa's one of the best Guilty Gear Strive players ever?
Yeah, don't listen to those lies. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Of course, your beloved streamer has just ended. So if you would like to go and procure snacks or water or other beverages are also available. Do the things that I hear humans have to do to like live? What do humans do? They live. Yeah. You have to live and stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. Always happy to let people raid and run. Go take care of your stuff. Appreciate the follows, everybody. Lumi, Marzi, Chikamundo, and Harpy Feather, of course. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, friends.
Yourself. Yeah. Dude.
You see your Strive mentioned? I do play Strive. It's true. I maybe possibly play a little bit of Strive. That's maybe actually tomorrow's stream. For no reason other than I decided to do Fight Club on Wednesday because Wednesday was the day that I didn't have anything scheduled before. And so now I do Fight Clubs on Wednesday where like sometimes I'll do viewer matches and stuff. Maybe. We'll see. Who knows? I might just stay in the tower and cry about being bad at the game. Or something.
What do you mean? You're the goat.
Well, I don't know what you mean. Actually not a goat at all. I'm a demon.
Oh, I mean,
yeah.
To be fair,
not that kind of animal.
I mean, to be fair, sometimes they do cinemize the devil and demons with goats, so I mean...
You know, well, I'm not that one, so whatever. Gonna skip the story song. Who do I main? Currently, Testament and Abba. Although I did... I started with Bridget because I thought Bridget's design was hella cute. And then everyone told me I was bad at Bridget and should play Geo instead. So I played Geo instead. And then I was really bad at Geo. So then I decided that I would try a different character and I found Milia, who was zippy and fast and silly. And then I was the zippy fast character for a long time. And then Abba came out and I was like, oh my god, I want to burst with feminine rage and destroy people. So I decided to play Abba.
I want to burst with feminine rage.
That's what she feels like to me. Abba feels like exercising my right to rage as a feminist.
I mean, hey, what means that?
Yeah, and she's freaky as shit. I mean, she's married to a key, so you know. She's absolutely freaky as hell. We love Abba. And then and I always kind of wanted to try to play Testament, but I kind of picked up Testament here and there. But it never really like stuck with me. I wasn't like good enough at the game to really understand how to play Testament. And then recently I started playing Testament again after the the buffs and stuff, and I was like, oh, maybe it's different now. And god damn it, I have zoner brain, actually. Like, actually, I can just shut people down. And it feels bad to do it, but then I win and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm carried, I guess. I don't know. Probably carried by Testament, you know? It seems a little unfair when, like, Testament and L felt nice. Yeah, Testament feels a little unfair when, you know, people are, like, getting stomped on the other side of the screen, and I'm just like, Arbiter's sign. Arbiter's sign.
My dumbass got
Brave
hit
Reaver.
by Arbiter sign.
Arbiter
low
sign.
For 20th
Bro.
fucking time.
Arbiter PRC,
God,
Arbiter
weird.
Crow.
I feel like such a fucking moron when like you Grave Reaper an Arbiter sign because I think I need to block low, but my brain goes you should jump, and then I get hit.
Oh yeah, the
And then I
delay
want to die.
Arbiter when people jump expecting it. Yeah, for sure.
And then I feel like an idiot because I know I can't jump there, but you know, like I said, I'm an idiot.
I mean,
so
the thing is, like, you can jump there. If I do the Arbiter, like, right away, you can jump and you'll be out of it. But because I
Okay,
do the
cool.
delays, it, like, catches people.
yeah, I was like, or hear me out. I just block and I win regardless. Like,
Just block. Just react, okay?
yeah.
Just react to
We're playing
Arbiter.
a
Like, I
fighting
actually
game.
do react to Arbiter. It's kind of crazy.
We're playing a fighting game. We should be reacting at all times.
1 second. Okay, what was I talking about?
I think we were talking about Guilty Gear.
Bullying people in the corner from the other corner. I think. It does feel bad. Yeah. My art looks amazing. Thank you. I personally hate it. All of it. Everything you see on screen is something I created. And I hate that. Actually, some of it's not my art. Like the chat is not my art. I can't take credit for that. Or the now playing widget. That's a free thing. The Ko-fi link also is not my art. And also the little lesbian heart is not my art. That I just found a thing online and just snipped it. I don't care. I wasn't about to like spend time drawing a lesbian heart when I can just copy paste for like a second. But yeah, I try to do lots of art things. I started with like manga style stuff, and then I went to art school and everyone hated manga stuff, and then I felt bad and almost quit doing art. And then I just started doing my own art instead of like what the teachers wanted because realism is gay or whatever. It's just not my style. It's like I can do it, right? Like, do you know how many fucking photoreal apples I've drawn? Hate it. Hate it. But yeah. I love stylized stuff. There's so much expression in everything. I'm not consistent though, which is kind of sad. Because I keep trying new things and I keep being like, oh, this is nice. Or like, oh, I shouldn't do this anymore or whatever. That's my dog, by the way. That's Pochi. He's a 13-pound Pomeranian Chihuahua. He likes to say things sometimes. Welcome to stream.
Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee! He's nice. He's nice, I promise. He loves everybody. He just gets
Who?
very, very vocal about the fact that there's like stuff and things outside that he doesn't know. Hi, Drew.
Oh, your dog.
My dog. His name is Pochi.
Shout out to Poop Out.
Although a lot of people do call him Poochie. I don't
call him
understand.
Pookachu.
But it's Pochi, like little shrimp in Tagalog. But it's also like a common name for dogs in Japanese, which I thought was really funny because he's small like a little shrimp. He was the smallest of the babies. He was the smallest of the little babby dogs. Puppies, that's what they're called. I speak English, okay? And well enough. Yeah, he was the littlest one. He was also the only one with a merle coat. If you don't know what that means, it's that he's got like words are horde. I agree. He's got like dark fur with patches of gray and stuff, and then like the typical palm colors like on the underside. He's got like patches of white and gray, and it's mostly dark, and he's got little eyebrows and stuff. There's pictures of him in the Discord somewhere. Maybe I'll like pin a picture of him, so if you're in the Discord you can go see and look at my dog. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He just wants to like eat snacks and play with the cats. I have 2 cats, by the way. Pochi and Mochi are my first 2 children, my dog and my cat. And then we more recently got a third child. I was gonna say a second cat. Dango, because he looks like a little fried dango. Yeah, he's just a little guy. He just wants to be friends with everybody. And he's really clever. And so are the cats. They're all too fucking smart, I swear. They're too smart for their own good. Save again. Boop. Yeah, they're my children. And that's how I qualify myself as a MILF. Couple cats that can open doors. Yeah, Mochi can open doors. She likes to open and close doors. She likes to be able to decide whether the door is open or not. That's one of her favorite games to play at fucking 3 a.m.
I love doors. It's my favorite Roblox game.
Dango is a little bitty baby. I mean, he's not little. He's like part Maine Coon. So he's actually like the biggest of the 3, but he's also the youngest. He loves water. Food's here? Okay. Yeah, Dango loves water. Water, any water, anything. He'll drink out of your cup. He'll drink out of the toilet. He'll go and like paw at the faucet in the shower. He loves just any source of water. He's like super fascinated by it. Which I guess is a thing about Maine Coons, that they like water. Which I didn't know until he was like in the sink. Like the second day that we got him, he was like fully in the sink, just staring at the water faucet. It was very dumb. Yeah, honestly, like that. Just sitting there, like, staring at it, like, whoa, this is so cool. Yeah, he's a silly cat. He always looks like he's in trouble. He always looks like he thinks he's in trouble, because he probably is, because he's a little shit, and he, like, steals things and knocks things over. He's a kitten still, so, you know. He's big, but he's still, like, a baby. So he's always like getting into stuff. But Pochi and Mochi and Dango, they all tend to like sleep with me too. They'll like be in the bed with me. Especially in the winter, the cats. We've not had Dango for winter yet, actually. I hope he'll be happy when it gets nice and chilly. Cause he's floofy. Like Pochi, who is also floofy. He's a little floofy dog. Mochi is the only one who's not particularly floofy. He's a short-haired, like, ragdoll? I think that's what they're called. Maybe. Maybe that's what they're called. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. That's like the one that like you say it's that kind of cat because you don't know what kind of cat it is. But she's white with like little patches of gray and stuff, and little speckles here and there, which is why I called her Mochi, because she looks like a little mochi all curled up. And it rhymes with Pochi. So when we got them both, I decided to name them Pochi and Mochi because it was cute that they rhyme. And then Dango, also being a rice-based snack like Mochi, is just funny to me that both of our cats are just snacks. And I say our cats because I have a partner who I live with, who doesn't like to be on stream, which is fine. Doesn't like to do that kind of stuff, so that's okay. But they're a baker. They bake all kinds of stuff, which means it's their fault that I'm fat because they make lots of really tasty treats. It's not though. It's not their fault that I'm fat. Well, I guess curvy, because I'm like Asian fat. I don't know if you know the difference. Because there's like fat and there's like Asian fat. And Asian fat is like your mom just shames you because you're slightly overweight. That's Asian fat. What am I talking about? You know what we should be doing? We should be arting. I should be arting instead of just I'm just rambling now. I'll be doing art things. Like drawing this shoe. You guys like drawing shoes? Feel that you would do the same with your partner. I think personally, if like you have a partner and you're like a cook or something, and then your partner gains weight, that just means that you take care of them. Because that would happen to me. That did happen to me, honestly. Like, I gained weight when we got together because they cook all the time. And it was really good. And I got to eat, like, baked, like, fresh bread. Have you ever had fresh bread from the oven? It's amazing. It's awesome. I love fresh bread from the oven. If your whole house smells like fresh bread, you're winning. Actually. That is 100% winning. I have lived that dream, Lucia. That's what I mean. It's so nice. They don't bake as much at home anymore because, you know, they spend all day baking at work, so it doesn't happen as much. But I still get fresh bread, which is nice. And then I get stuff that they bake at, like, the bakery. They bring a lot of their bakes home. Baking is cool. I think honestly I just want to fuck people who can cook. I definitely have a type. And it's people who make food for a living. I don't even care if it's like you work at Macca's, you know? That's still food service. I think food service workers are hot as fuck. That's what I think.
And then I said, you know, I did it to a friend one time. I was like talking to him, and we were on campus, and I was talking to him in the morning, and then I stopped my sentence. I walked away, and then later on, before like we were gonna go home, I finished the thought.
Oh yeah, I've had like conversations that span hours before. Like interrupted hours. With my partner, actually my current partner, we'll be talking and then they'll forget what they were talking about, or like they'll go off and do something, and then they'll come back and continue the conversation as if we had just been talking about it. Yeah, I think my partner might also be autistic.
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, given that we can communicate really well, I think probably we're both autistic, which maybe should have been assigned to me like 10 years ago. Well, we haven't been together for 10 years, but you know, it should have been assigned to me at some point that like my autistic partner is so good at communicating with me, who at the time didn't think she was autistic, so oops, autism.
I love Tism. It's my favorite.
We love Tism. It's the best flavored.
I remember one time I woke up and I was Tism.
Wow. Imagine. Kate is kind of tall, actually. Did you notice, chat? Kate's kind of tall.
Like a wish to anyone
I love being tall.
by my
I have doubts of having ADHD. Need to go to psychiatric. How you say that? Psychiatric? I think so. Psychiatric to be sure.
I remember one time. No, that was it. I was gonna do the bit again, but I already did it once.
Oh, okay.
I guess. You ever pee with your homies, Kappa?
Huh?
You ever pee with your homies, Kappa?
Yeah? Do you not?
I
Like
see.
It's like a safety thing. You know, you go to the lube with like your mates because it's safer. Kinda
Never
2D.
forget, kids.
That's fair.
Eating food is good.
Speaking of 2D, do you see it? I thought I was so clever when I did this for Rebecca's comm. Cause she's such a geo freak.
2D.
I was
Yo, like
2D.
vagina 2D?
Okay. I don't know. I was just referencing the move. But okay.
Yeah.
You sound so sure of that. Do I want to push this out? I don't know yet. Like, the question is, do I like this leg here? Or do I like this like more...
Oh, excuse me.
More like this?
I'll show you more like this.
Or more back, you know? Like more...
Oh, hey, Kappa, when you're gonna add a video redeem so
A
that
video
I could be
redeem?
like the worst person ever?
What do you mean?
Add a video redeem. People send you YouTube videos and you watch them on stream. Miles.
Oh. Sounds like a great way to get TOS.
I mean, you would obviously watch them. You would obviously like watch them before.
Oh, I see. So it's not like you redeem with a link and it just like auto plays it.
Unfortunately, we are not in a time where we can trust people.
Yeah. You ever do these?
We
like
do not live in
infinity
a.
symbols?
We unfortunately do not live in a proper world where we could do things like that.
True. Hmm. You know what? I forgot this was gonna be a time lapse. I probably shouldn't doodle on it. Oops. It's fine. I think actually we might we might save here. And then do more later. Because it's been like 5 and something hours. Maybe we will raid a new friend. The who else? Okay. What's he?
Did
I
I
don't
hear
know.
a raid?
Yeah.
Haha.
Chizzy's doing Dragon Age. Rez? You know what? I'm not following Rez.
Shout out to my nigga, he playing Sparky Zero.
What's he doing?
Sparky Zero. So it's not art like 100%, but that's okay. I think Dragon Ball is its own kind of art.
Oh, he's doing some Dragon Ball game? Oh, I see. Sparking Zero.
You sounded so dated when you said that. He's playing that
Dragon Ball game. One of the. This is the latest one, right? This is the newest one that just released?
Yeah, Sparking Zero.
Okay. Okay. It doesn't look like a game. I don't think that's a game. I think that's some silly happening. Maybe BRB
Oh, he
screen.
just started, so he's just chatting.
Oh, I see. I see.
There it is. Now he's sparking. Now he's sparking a Zero.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, do I wanna? I don't have any other friends to invite right now, so let's do a thing. Wait. How is Ilso playing Rivals of Ether 2? I thought it was coming soon. Is there a playtest or something?
Yeah, the playtest going on right now.
Oh, okay. Cool. I might check that out later.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll stream it, but yeah. Let me Okay, I'm not gonna be able to hear anything that he's saying. But let's go raid Rez. I think probably like one of the top 2 Bedman players, probably. I think, is that right? Does Rez play Bedman? I think.
Rez plays Ramathal.
Okay. Oh fucking hell. Somebody said okay. Yeah. What? What? Okay, Rez plays Ram. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I knew that because I'm smart and I know things. Anyway, thanks everybody for joining me for a stream. We're gonna go say hi to a friend playing Dragon Balls. As always, love yourselves, love each other, love you, bye.